VEEV. NRGU, NRGU. ESTC, ESTC. ESTC.
SPY's curling back down, retesting. I got to try to make up back my money. I'm not going to rush into anything, kind of like what I did yesterday.
ESTC, ESTC.
Made a major
ABCL.
mistake.
Plug.
Okay, we're at the
Plug.
bottom line support on
BRTX.
Tesla.
BRTX.
I mean on Apple.
ECPG, PBRA, BBIG. ESTC.
Amazon. Got to watch Amazon. And DWAC. And I'm going to look at APT.
IMMR.
Yeah.
NRGU.
And then I'm going to take off my jacket.
Pins. INFY. Pins. OMA. IINN. Pins. Any. IINRA.
Mask plays scene volume in
PBR.
news.
PBRA. PBRA.
It's a sympathy
PBR.
play, so be careful on APT.
IINN. WTI.
Just by looking at the news, you know, when they say it's
Plug.
mask
Plug.
plays scene volume on news,
IINN.
that's
RSRS.
a sympathy
Plug.
play because of that
On. Plug.
Omicron.
Tur.
If I pronounce it right.
Plug. KPLT.
574 support.
Plug. Grin. Plug. KABRX. NVALTSUN. NVALTLT. Mu. MCHP. Mu. MCHPUN. GPLT. QSI. QSI. KPLT. SSYS. OKTA. Pins. Pins. UPW. BRTX. OKTA. CRTX. OKTA. NVAX. GRTX. GO. KABL. STM. VEEV. OKTA. Mu. Win. STM. Win. STM. STM.
Amazon breaks the 200, it might be a good trade.
OKTA.
We got AMD on the VWAP.
Pins. STMs. STM. Win. Win. EBR. Win. Plug. Plug. SMFR. EBR. Pin.
Top 20 list, Apple, SUVXY, SPY, NVIDIA, Lucid, and oh, it's at DWAC. I'm going to add DWAC.
DDOVS. AFRM. Plug. Plug. Mu. Plug. Plug. Mu. DDOG. Mu. 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 CLVS. DDOG.
Yeah, this would,
CLVS. CLVS. HUT. Viv.
right there.
HUT.
See if 4837 holds on,
DDOG.
4837 on DWAC.
GPRO.
Double bottom, maybe, at
BRTX.
4948.
DDOG. AFRM. AFRM. KCC. AFRM. AFRM.
And we got 3 minutes
AFRM.
left. Wish everybody a good day today.
CRWD. CRWD.
You know, yesterday was not probably one of my worst days in a year. So I got to figure out how I got caught up in that. And I think I just got tricked out or something. Something happened. It just boom. I sure didn't expect it. So that's just all the power of what Pow Pow and Smell and Yellin'. Smell and Yellin', she's a sociopath. So we'll just see how everything goes today. Wish everybody luck. I'm going to switch the scanner over. So YouTube should be running. Let's see if I got something to... Big old catfish. We got less than a minute. Fishing with Catfish Dave. Let me see if I got that thing shut off. We're going to be on in any moment. Got to turn these off because these things will start running their mouth off and I can't understand. Yesterday I had to mute this thing a lot. I mean, if it's just spitting out stuff, you can't hear it. Well, she's producing here. Just remind me to turn that back on.
XLL, CIA, ASCL, Riot, CNSTX, SDLTC, ABNB. FB, LUX, INTC, SBS, LTLX, LCON, MRK, XPEGDX, FXI, UMC, ARWEZ, SLV, M, FOXA, PTON, Kirk, BA, DKNG, PLTIB, TQQQ, DWA, CRM, WB, MTFI, CFLFI, CFPYPL, CFBI, MTWL, CFCI, GOE, CFBI, CFIUTL, RDSA, TWTR, LELE, LEXL, BNTX, GUND, SGMC, NCLH, CFBI, TSLA, ACTD, BABA, XLB, RBLX, LCID, NVAX, RDS.
Okay, I'm going to be watching Baba real close today. So I'm going to put this over to the side.
EWZ, GS, SBUX, AMC, AFRM, CWD, CMMB, LGM, NVDA.
Biden reading policy again today too, so I
ADU.
don't think the market pays much attention to him as they do that pow pow. Okay, we'll see what happens.
SPR,
Baba.
BAC, WFC, GGPI, HPQ, IGC,
Watch the spy.
IGCPD, FCX, AMC, GE, Sophie, CCL, Bind.
There goes my trigger. Baba just triggered 243.
Win, DZ, Oxy, JBLU, VCID, STM, DWAC, DWAC.
The SPX, kind of keep an eye on it.
SOMH, QQQ,
Baba here at 241. Baba, oh shit. Baba, the 2130 strike for the 17th at 241.
VTRS, GS, CP, MTCR,
Baba, December.
SLY, FUATOS, CLTR, PST, ISTC, MRO, XOM, ALZN, DALZN, XLZN, ALZN, QS, GPS, RIMT, MARA, ATIP, RBLZ, V, KR, ALB, CHGG, SCO, BBLG, Gushal, ATIP, GDXJ,
250 for the 130 strike.
WFC.
Now watch the spy, we're flagging. This is a bearish XP. What's it doing? I love XP. Watch SPY right here any minute. It's going to tell you how the market's going to direct itself. That XP, I really like that stock. I like the company. It's kind of like a mini Tesla. It's an economical. We got Uber. So I'm going to get in and out of Baba real fast. And I'm going to look at XP because I should have been in this long time ago.
MTRS, PYDL, JD,
Okay.
Gold,
I want to.
KHC, ZUZI.
We're probably busy right now, but I kind of said this was kind of a bearish flag over a bull because in any minute it was going to decide what it was going to do. So that's a descending flag on a pole. In normal cases, they'll dip down to the bottom here and create a double bottom, but you know, we're in unreasonable times right now, so I'm still watching the SPY here on the 1 minute. It's telling me still I don't want to jump in it. And I'm scalping the Baba here for right now. What do you got there? Assume 130's right. Okay.
Uber, Coin, TQQ.
No, I don't know. I'm getting out, I know that.
SH. SUMC, MTR,
Yeah, 130 strike, yes. 130 call.
UGRV, VGOELCIDS, NVDA, KDCS, ASAS,
I'm sorry about that.
U, DAMT, TLT, WBA, OPTON, SDOW, ISTC, ALDC, CSCO, QS, FXI, AMC, VIAC, GSBI, IRM,
Thank you, time.
CRWD, Riot, APA, SLB, SABU, Gold, Snap, Kirk, JTN, RBLX, PLTR,
Because I'll tell you here in a second.
YFT, GFAI.
I've been looking at the 120 on Baba for what, a week or two? And I said a low support, and once it hit it and triggered it, I said, what the heck? 120 is an imaginary number for me. So if we break the 50, I'm going to get out probably at the 123 124 level. If it breaks this 50 right now. That's why I was looking at it. If you're talking to me.
PR, PLTR, X.
So I did.
WMT, VZ.
I guess it
DCTH, Mosey.
it's just something I've been waiting for. I'm not sure if it's going to be right. I mean, last time I kind of called the bottom on Tesla. We had about a $30 bounce. I mean, on Baba. But I'm not saying that's going to happen because it's China. I mean, and I haven't played this stock in probably a month or two. So I'm going to get out here real soon. And break the ice at least.
CGC plug.
Note,
SEF.
note this hammer right here.
TSLA, CNCLH.
It's that hammer. That's a huge long wick on a hammer. It's like taking a sledgehammer instead of a real hammer and hitting on a pendulum or whatever you call that thing. And it bounces up. Once you hit it on the bottom, it spikes it right up. And that's why you got that engulfing candle. So I was happy to see this, and I'm going to get out right here, if not sooner. With that candle pattern right there. If I'm lucky to get 320 out of this, I'll be happy. So now, right now at 310, I'm going to get out of the trade.
CLH,
So that's a perfect copy and paste this.
FNGU, Jets, XLF, Eura.
Exit ID was the 200 at 310.
ACTD.
Now I'm not hearing the scanner spouting off much, but I'm going to look at it here.
Veer.
Might be a good sign for the rest of the day.
AGNC, Agri, SVUX, FST, HWM, CZR, Dow, RCL, MXA, MGM, NRZ, ESDKNG, LRGX, JBLU, Beto, FAB, Vale, AR, AMCR, HPQs, Work, CCL, CCL, RBLX, TTLN, QCON, SBSW, MCL, KMLTR, DWSTN, FSRDNB, TDOC, FUBO, Meta, EPD, LUIFT, MTGR, USO, SDO, Jets, ARSQ, MRBL, QQQ, CLVT, AAL, AAL, RKT, DBO, SPC, BBWH, SPC, Veer, FOXA, DISC, SFIX, LUMN, DFEN, BKR, ATUS, Agri, RCL, WIN, Veer, UAL, DKNG, DISC, MGM, IRM, JBLU, Dow, SBUS, LRCX, CCL, HCL, VOD, SPR, AR, HUPH, TGFI, STNAMI, DSME, SBSW, NRZ, RDSA, FUBO, ADDOW, CSX, FITB, SSL,
DKNG, is it F-it or what?
HWM, MT,
Oh.
DDOGLH, NTLA, BP,
30 bucks.
SPNHI, XLSP, XLPR, TNGR, CGC, ISDFEN,
DWAC, low support 45, 48.
AAL, TNT, IWCR,
So pay attention to the news that DWAC got and kind of remember news like that the next time a stock comes out. You'll know if it'll carry it or not. The Trump news, that $1 billion fund raising, I mean, that's just raising money, right? And they'll bring up some popularity, and this would be one that you may want to take on the bounce on the dip. If it pulls back to 45, 50 somewhere. Now, Baba's moving up more. And I want to look at Tesla. There's the watch list. DWAC. I probably missed Tesla. I got involved in that stupid Baba because I just had to. It hit the bottom of the channel this morning. The extended channel. Hit that bottom of it and bam.
AMZN, GSK, XLV, SVUX, VITO, VZ, Real, NRZ, EWZ, MGM, ACTD,
DraftKings looks nice.
CRTB, XLRX, CLBT,
Everybody take the SPY.
Riot, FUBO, Win, SLBCRCO, TWTF, Gush,
Look at that SPY reversal.
DKNG, RWFSLY, LYT, GSX, CSXCG, KTBR, SPYD, ASFB, TZS, GM, KO,
Okay, OPEC.
AGNC,
Crude oil falls $2 a barrel.
SABS, Eric, T,
Jobless claims.
IWF,
down.
CLTWTCLO, EQT, QU, Indy, HWM, LRCS.
I wish I'd took that one. That, dadgum, that's a nice trade right there.
Disc CMMB, VZ, CRM, FUBO, AI, RCL, CGC, F, CJWN, AR, MRVL, RRC, DKNG, NRZ, XTRA,
Jamea's reversing.
MGS, EWH, CUK, HSTR, DLABU, DNMR, RDSB, AZRX, TPR, AMAT, DIA, SDOW, HEN, CDCH,
AMD broke the VWAP. We called that VWAP on AMD.
TBT,
It's up $2.
Dash, KRGNC, CLF, HSBC, INTC,
It's up 3.
BVI,
250 on AMD.
TBLO, WFC, MT,
Called it right here.
XOMC, SPT, CNHI,
And it broke out right after that. Boom.
Moore,
NVIDIA.
RRC,
Now they got to pull back to the VWAP.
IRCH, Gush, KHCLB,
IWM.
TBX, SCRV,
We got the SPX.
JMIA, ATVI.
Mention the SPX here at open to watch it at the double bottom. We're up $30 on the double bottom there on SPX. The SPY, we broke the 200 on it. SPX will go to the 200 at 45.65.91 as a resistance. The other three, IWM, QQQ, and the SPY have all broke that. We're at a double top resistance on all three of these. If they break, they'll definitely go higher. And that's on the IWM, the QQQ, and the SPY. We're at resistance level number 1, hard. Breaks, they'll go higher. And the SPX,
RTI, ESTSA,
And I gotta get my money back on Tesla.
DVN, TAMS, TGTX, Sophie, AI,
Almost 1,100 on Tesla yesterday.
STNE, CLVT,
Very bad.
MVP, DB, F, NFLX, EM, SCS, IWHSL, AGMRWL,
Spy.
CRZ, UPRZA, TNAXU,
We're going higher.
TDJ, FUILD, BLTE,
SPX, we got target of 45.72.45. The SPX, we got a target of 45.72.45. If we break this here resistance at 45.58. And the SPY just had another new high.
Tossed.
And they're buying into the market little by little.
View, CFVI,
So let me see if I can get some support here on SPY.
CRWD, PBTS, FCX, HYG,
453.82 has to hold. Just right in here.
LNEX, CRTX, DWACO, SLF, XLF, LVS, LVS, WOTD, XLVTB, MS, GME, BRKB, CLVT, CRM, IMCC, ABBV, UPST, ORCL, KHC, CSX, KO, HWM, WF, HYLB,
Oh, there's the knife on Tesla.
CTRA, IRM, CFVI, tossed, STGD, DAVCH, XRX, NIO, Oxy, CP, SM, Inc., MRO, GSL, LCRTX,
December 3rd.
Momo, View,
Too close.
WM, HYG, FCX, WMT, AAPL, DIA, Mu,
1,200 strikes
CLF,
now at 82 cents.
DGM, XLRE, CCJ,
We got a double bottom here.
HSBC,
Nope, didn't hold.
KSS, CWZ,
So I'm looking at the 11. Tesla, I'm looking at the 1150 strike at $4.
UPS, CLVT,
I'm gonna watch it.
Jess, EWG, O, Ease, CHYLB, PK, ISTC, XLVQNR, RDSGDRA, KHC, TGXU, SPXU, VET, MRVX, TXLV, SWKS, ORCL. Tossed. Q. WMT, AUPH, CCL, MACL, CST, DRWM, TWM, TTAQQ, DSSR, TSLRE, ISHWM, BAVA.
Rivian
QYLD,
might be worth the price.
SH,
Electric trucks should be big sellers, Barron says.
UK, PG, half, XLB, BX, WM, SOPA, KCL, CSLB, CSCO,
RIVN.
AGNC, MSRT, INTC, SPSL, SMH,
I don't know,
UPRO,
Rivian.
PEP,
So I'm watching Tesla here again at the double bottom.
SOPA,
NFLX,
CRTST, HYLB,
SPY had a new high there. It's got to pull back to that blue box.
CSX, EQNR, BFRI, TSLA, ORCL, XLB,
New low on
IYR,
Tesla.
SPYC,
At the bottom of the channel now.
NYCB, NIO, AZN,
355.
SNAP, CFBI, WMT, MOM, AR, BFRI, SDO, WVST, FITB,
Okay, I'm going to keep this scalp private here.
XPDB, DINTC, CPTO, GMCR, SMHUVS, INTC,
Cisco.
SOXL, UPS, CSCO, MSFT,
Since crazy earnings sell-off, played in the multiple times.
PGT, SWL, QCNQ, SLTR, INTC, TNAYTRA, FOS, HYG, EIDCL, MRO, UMCN, HD, UMC, PXH, LLTA, XLV, RWM, CLF,
What are you talking about,
CSX,
Cisco?
BNTX, EWZ, mRNA, EWG, SGH, KRE, UVZ, INTC, ABBV, DWACU, IAU,
Cisco looking real nice.
HYLB, FSTC, FST, FITKLAR,
Come
PRGO,
on, Tesla.
SPYD, GSWKL, GLGSU,
SPY looking good still.
TWM,
Watch Rivian at that 111.12.
IYR, XLR, XRTA, TZLDYK, XLA, AXP,
In the bottom here, I hope on Tesla.
IYE, OXY, EWC, TTE, BNTX, SMH, SOXL, TLT, CVX, SG, ABB, CSX, mRNA, LYFT, PLTR, ERX, RDSA,
We're at 410 now, 420.
EM,
Let's make my money back on this beast today.
Bind, JPM, UMC,
So I'm playing on the bottom of this channel.
RWM, VST, PRGO,
We break this, I'll exit right up here if we can.
CFVI, Q, INFY, MRVL, KR, CGLCF, BNTX, ISPC, WMT, RDSV, MRO, Vale, SG, CSWZ, HYLB, BFRI, BFRI,
Okay,
VLO,
here's the reversal now. We need to go up from here. I get out. I'm not holding on to it. Step 2.
AR, New, Azul, PRGO, IYR, PLTR, XLRE, BNTX, Vale, T, Sizzle, CSCO,
Cisco, we got a double top.
Q, Baba,
Very nice.
TCT, EWC XRT TRWR EWM Kim SG
Baba New Fudge.
Oxy WMC Gush
You hit my
AGMT.
resistance on Baba?
ABNB YMM ONTF eBay
Nice.
BNTX AR Dow NBAX NAOV mRNA Azul AI
That's just beautiful.
XRX C NRCT EQT NRZ LLY TMRO DFITB UALC.
So I've been talking about this Baba pullback at probably, what, 140? Somewhere around there, 142. And 120. And it hit my alert. I set my alert a little bit higher. And once it triggered, I can't remember where I set it at. I'll go back and look. I set it at 121. And the mark at 120.92. So now we broke that 200. But here we go back to that head and shoulders, that inverse head and shoulder play. You take and you draw your line from right here on back. That's the shoulder line. This is the neck line. So when this thing pulls back, that's your entry. That's how you play these. In case you're not getting in here off the hammer, and you're taking your time, you wait for that pattern to form. So I always said, wait for that little initial pullback, and if you get a higher low, you can follow that trend all the way up. But that's called an inverse head and shoulders. Gotta get my groove back. Yesterday it was bad.
KL AEM
So we got Tesla pulling back here.
GFI O SWKS BNTX
I want to get out.
WMT NBAX
Let's see if I can get out with just a little bit more here.
IONQ PBCT XLP
We're at 340. I got it at 355.
ERKB MA PPL
Okay.
EHUN CTRA
Damage control again.
CCL TRAV CTX WCC SLB RRC COP JPM mRNA JD mRNA MRBL BP KDP XLE CDSYD ERX SWW LTR SOXL RDSB MAR HWM FB UAX NBAX XPZL PGM PNM CSCO
I'm going to get out of SPY because I'm preoccupied right
UMC
now.
IGT
Out of Tesla at 330. $25 loss.
Save DDOG BX Cost AXP Clue AUPH VZHUN GWS
Once it bounced too.
EQTWSCO
Blow it off for a while.
CTKMIF
SPX still going up. Dang, Tesla.
SPX ADP, SPXU,
Fuck.
CLUAC,
I'm going. She faked me out.
ESG,
Faked me out.
CRTD, CSCO.
I'm not done with it yet. Revenge now. So we're back at my 355 here. Let's see what happens. 350. What's that called?
SLVRVL, OKTA, Hood, CLVT, ADB, Guild, CLTX, FMTX, WFC, MAR, MGM, MGMAB, SOL, STOA, TWGTY, ON, AUMTH, Cost, XLK, SH, XLP, DKNG, VZ, XLF, UVGX, POIFL,
The SPX and the SPY are still looking
AXP,
good.
ARKF,
Invax at the 200. I was watching this morning. It's been hit pretty hard.
LYFT, DAO,
Invax.
PLTR,
It's had a pretty good little run here for a couple weeks, and then right back to the beginning.
PINS, FUBS, DDOG,
Come on, Tesla, do it.
HYLB, QYLD, Open,
This is risky, so
DWAC,
right now I'm at a grudge match.
Bind, Baney, Grub, KGT,
Grub. The IWM moved higher. We broke resistance on the IWM, the QQQ, and the SPY.
ECTX, PTON, EQT,
And we're at the PP, the yin yang, on the SPX.
WMT,
4572.45.
BRMSI, FXHC, ESIG, MA,
Still sticking with my exit idea.
Goose, PRGO,
It's not acting like an ass yet, Tesla.
BCTX,
Let's see if it acts like one.
BCTX, XPEV, AI,
Okay, right here.
Uber,
320. 325.
AXP, PNON,
When do I start buying recoveries such as CC? You wait until they free Africa. I mean, somewhere in that continent, they've got some ships. They're not shipping in that direction.
Lee,
So I got to wait. I'm in Tesla right here at 310.
OKTA, AVT, PPL, BX, MS, BRKB,
I'll look at CCL in a second.
BSIG,
The way I understand, this is just a scare tactic, more or less, to get people masked.
Momo, Open, Work,
Oh, gosh, man.
WB, HYG,
We're at a
UBS,
very important on CCL.
MRO, EQT, TGTX,
We dipped down below that support level.
NEAX,
This is a descending pattern. So I'd say
ARE.
wait. Wait until it breaks.
ABB, HPQ, VLO.
take it, run it up to 18,
VX.
or wait till it breaks 18. CCL.
Goose. Dis. DDOG. BSIG. RCouch.
So I just talked about the inverse head and shoulders on the spy.
O.
The same
CNN.
pattern right here. How it broke out of that trend and then it pulls back to that top of that line. So now I'm wanting it to go ahead and squeeze out, or I ain't going to play this anymore for the rest. I'll punish it.
XPGO. TISPC. PPL. Lee. Momo. Work. TSLA.
1. That's it.
BCTX.
I'm gone.
BRKB. VZ.
I won't look at it for the rest of the day.
FITB. CHWY. LA. WB. WB. AI. LRCX.
No more.
VLO.
3 times is bad.
Tap. KHC. XPEV. PBCT. Lee.
What a mess. Straight back down again. Relative performance. Financials.
J&J. Guild.
XP.
UPST. LA.
Double bottom.
AI.
Tesla, you sucker. The market's being real quiet. I gotta go get supplies today and see my accountant.
GMECT. GMEV. TSLA. VZ.
AMD pulling back too.
KHC. UPS.
Be careful.
SPLK. LRCX. BRKB. IONQ. O. DNA. Goose. AI.
244.
DOCN. JBLU. Guild. FITB. NYCB. SPYD. Oran. KRCT. KR. PHG. HUD.
Bus. What else is
VLO.
Twitter? Jack's been in the news here lately. I don't know if it's good for Twitter or not.
UPSG. VZ. KMI. KMI.
I got a secret.
HSBC. UPS. WB. MNM. BRKB. IRM. ZM.
Twitter dropped more. Let's do it.
Coin.
Drop it. Coin. Someone asked me about coin.
AMLP. Work. East. KR. ISPC.
Kathy Woods, ARK Invest, post fund sales, so she sold coin.
TVZ. Guild. Oak. MPW.
SEC enforcement is coming on the crypto exchange.
UPST.
Rumor.
BRX. UPS. IRM.
XP's
AAL,
consolidating.
ESTC. PBR.
What about AMC?
AHT.
And pulled back too. GE had that huge pullback.
AXP. WB.
Boeing.
JBLU. NALB. EXPR. Coin.
Had a 193 low support
HPQ,
on Boeing.
down.
We hit 187.51.
PNM. Show. AMLP. Oak.
So Baba's
Yeah.
holding up so far. Holding on the
CSX,
200.
MS. GGPI. Love. KRX. KMI.
We're getting the golden cross.
UPST.
Starting to squeeze, Baba.
RWT. HSBC.
Wish I had a crystal ball like
MRK.
this when I played
Same.
Tesla yesterday.
EPD. eBay. WWXT. WISPC. UPS. WM.
We needed a boat yesterday. That's for sure.
LRCX.
To catch a fish.
CHWINQXT.
I guess there is days where you need a boat to catch a fish. Or you'll sink. That or you need a thicker line. Get out on, oh yeah, a floating log would work well. I've tried to walk one of them water logs once.
UPST. MTTR.
Not easy. So Tesla's pulling back more.
DOCN. M.
We'll see what happens when we get to $1,000. So my next,
UNP.
my real,
TWTR.
my imaginary
MRI.
virtual support on Tesla now is going to be at the little above the $1,000 mark. So I'm going to set an alert. I'm not going to just
WB.
blow it off from there on out.
JD. SQ. IONQ.
I got to come back. I got to get my money back on this thing because I'm very upset.
EPD.
And Jimmy does not like to be flustered.
Tossed.
So Jimmy's going to put an alert at 10:22.
CHWSPLK.
Think
WM.
smart about this next time.
Boaz. MRAI.
Okay, we got the SPY on the 50 right
DOCN.
now.
Coin. Billy.
It's also on the
EFI.
9.
UNP.
So the 9 on the
MRK.
minute and the 50 on the
MCD.
whatever I had it on.
XPEV. JD. Mu.
1
Right.
minute.
SQ.
Yeah.
FUTU.
And it's right down to my
IONQ.
support level that I
GSLA.
called here on the
KSA.
SPY. So watch this.
MRAI.
Oh, what do you got there?
IMCC. RKLB. MS. SNAP. MSGR. TWTR. VNE. CHWY. STNG.
Exactly. I'm going to check that one out. We got some. My property is surrounded by lakes.
T. LRCX. BULZ, JNJ, TARKF, MRAIDG, ATVI, WB, WB, Riot, eBay, Shop, Mu, Apps, DOCU, VZ,
Spy didn't hold. We're in more trouble.
GME.
Let's look for our next support level, and I think we'll be dropped down here to the
MTTR,
200. So I'm
So
going to set an alert right here,
HCF,
right off this channel.
SQ, WM, RKLB, BIGC,
So I'm setting an alert.
TWTR,
I'm-
STNG, CSTR,
Shut up for a second. I'm setting an alert on the spy at 453.25. Let's go with an odd number. 25 cents. If I have any sense at all. Now we're at the bottom of this channel right here, so I'm going to look at my call. I got to keep an eye on Tesla here too, because I want to play it when I get ready. Watch a spy. I only have one of my platforms up. I should be prepared. There we go. And 455. Looking at the I should go with the old 454 engine. I mean, you got the 460 down here hopping. Bring it up a little higher. Bring it up to that candle right there. That way I'll definitely get in the trade early. I changed it to 453.37. And I'm looking at the 455 strike. On SPY.
XLU, PPL, CHWY, VIAC, PFE, Riot, XLP, STNG, WM, BFRI, USB, DOCN, MCD, MS, GMYQ, VZ, MSTR, NYCB, CVS, JNJ, XLB, CRSP,
Bingo.
UBS, LRK, Apps, BRKB,
Where am I here?
PHG, CAH,
Oh.
Kirk, Edit,
Bam!
Tossed,
Well,
AIGZ, YMM Lee VNE U NNOX XLU DOCN DOW Beak Amat Goose LRCX USB MS Rio PBR XLTB CVHG XLMPI JPM Oron NYCB Bird O CRSP EGHT DOCN PFE SPLK
Well, Biden speaking. Watch the spy here. Now, I talked about the 21.
FUZ EPD USB XLF
The 21.
CFBI QU
The 21 SMA.
WM MS SPYV Love MT
Beautiful. Now, I'm going to talk about spy here.
AVB
You watch me call this spy out and draw this chart right up here. Before it actually finished its run. I said I'd like to take this trade if it pulled back to this box. So about 10, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17 minutes later, it decided to go ahead and reverse. So there's the reversal call right there. She fell right back into that box. I jumped right on it. And I got right back out. So, boom, bam, I'm out within 3 minutes. 4 minutes of taking that trade for about $30. But, why did I call this area right here for a support level? You know why I did? God darn, I gotta get some water in me. Because it consolidated here, these bodies, these candles, and it had a resistance of the same. So I decided if it pulled back, it would pull back to that first place of consolidation. Your second one would be right here, and then you've got the engulfing candles to play off of. So I was kind of anticipating that it would pull back to that, and then bam. So there you go. As I was talking about it, and it created the little pullback that I always talk about after a breakout. When you have a breakout, they pull back, right? So there's why I'm talking about this. You could have sat here and probably scalped $50. 25 and only 30 on that trade alone, just by knowing when I talked about that reversing back after the initial breakout. They reverse back. After that initial breakout, they reverse back. So that's kind of the trick about scalping. So slowly but surely, I'm getting it back. PBR, mentioned last night, up 7%.
TSN. Beak.
PBR,
ESSC.
it's Tesla.
ESSC.
Didn't hit my support,
ESSC.
so I didn't take it yet. I'm mad at it.
KR.
PBR knifed this morning. Natural gas companies are
Mark.
trading higher, rebounding after it's a natural gas
CP.
after
MTP.
Macron variant
Mark.
concern,
EXTR.
and the oil's up.
JPM.
So
XLF. RDSB.
EA reported
RDSA.
draw of U.S. crude inventories. So we got a draw on inventory.
IRM. UPS. CSX. USB.
They're waiting. They're still waiting OPEC signals.
PHG.
See, I don't like
CLF.
being dependent abroad. I never have liked it. So yeah, it broke the gap. Nice call. Oh, pulled right back to support too. Look at that 8-day run, boom.
SPAB.
So if this thing breaks 10.15, we'll go higher. If we break 10.15 right now, we'll go higher. And that's a pivot point.
CT. WRFI. CSLV. AUPS. SPYV. BRKB. ABB. MS. USB. CLF.
We'll get back at it.
IRM.
Oh!
GDOX.
We're going to get back at CHC.
DVN.
That's pretty
XLM.
good.
ARI. GUNR. MRO. EPD. ALP. IYE. OAK. FCG. DOW.
Fuck has been strong during
RDSB.
at all this. Ford.
KMR. CVXA. CLR.
There it goes.
NLP.
The beer drinking PBR.
COP.
1025's next, so
OVV.
got a
MG.
challenge.
CPE. UMKB. MCTU. XLW.
I love you.
SPYD.
I love you, Spy.
ACH. HLF.
Look at the Spy.
GFL. IRM.
Beautiful. I just love when Jimmy loves when a plan
Easy.
comes together.
NNOX. GME. TSN. XLRE.
What happened to my
DVN.
Jimmy guy?
DVN.
Mike.
XLE. ERX. BP. KR. MNDT.
I got back at it with a little bit of Spy here,
AMLP.
little by little.
DHL. KMI. IYR. WM.
Oh, look at that. If you were
QH.
watching the IWM,
LCI. UGI.
the QQQ,
DNYQ. DMUNR. ESTC. CAH.
but I want to tell you something else. The SPX,
EWU.
if it breaks out this time, we might have us a
EGHT.
nice little run on the SPX.
NNOX. CAT. BRKB. CVS. XLCNO. CVX. SOMD. EPD. ERX. GSN. VZ. VZ. MRO. AXAX. CTRA. SNO. BRX. OVDT. AMLP. FB. AMAT. Tossed. CC. Mara. ATVI. MSTR. M. ZM. PLBY. YMM. Sue. Yuko.
You go.
NNOX. NCNO. UDBC. CPO. AGSO. SCO. DBC. GNO. CPE. FANG. TWTR. MMDT. DVN. TWL. APA. CTRA. FCG. GSK. JDSG. AMC. COO. OGHT. GDXJ. AGNC.
Oh, I've got the perfect song for today.
DOCN. Dash.
So what's the spy here again?
VZ. CRSP. WPM. DWACLBY. GFI.
Okay, spy back down to 293, 91.
Sue.
Is that idiot still speaking? Oh, what Schumer's saying here. Leader Chucky Schumer says the Republican dysfunction could still be a roadblock.
GME. MMM.
Canada's industrial chart for this week. Size does matter.
BBY.
Size does matter on the cannabis. Okay, here we go.
AGDX. Dust.
Watch Tesla right now.
GSK. PDCO. YMM.
I mean spy.
COO. JWN.
Pulling right back to my alert.
PVH.
The 455 strike again. Trigger.
LRCX. HUT.
280. Come on, one more. Boom! Triggered.
GG.
Or something else was. CMG. And the SPY was just triggered at 276. Look at CMG.
Tossed.
This was the alert was set yesterday.
BIAC. STM.
And 280 on the SPY. Okay, let's see if we got this right.
NMGTR. BBY. SARC. DOWAN. CTRA. MMM. CRSP.
Now I want
DNYQ.
to see CMG. Go look at this here. Chipotle, the crappiest burrito in the country.
SSRM. CMLT.
Let's wait.
CMLT.
See if this double bottom holds on
GDAL.
CMG.
LRCX.
Keep an eye on it right here.
CP.
We're definitely triggered from yesterday's alert. I'm trying to figure out where that is. The SPY's got to move.
Goose. Snow.
20-day.
SBSW.
That's not on the 20-day. Got it on the year. Yeah, definitely.
USB.
That was an alert before the alert.
AMC.
So if it breaks, fuck, it's already done that.
ARKKLO. CM. GGXJ. PVH.
Let's see if it double bottomed back down here.
CSE. ARKF. Melly. AMAT. SU. CRWD. MTCH. FANG. SIL. EMBA. GFI. MSFT. MSOS. AAM. JNUG. DUST. FVRR. NUGTX. JGSGT. SPR. SILG. Tossed.
Another case of new variant.
BBY.
Okay,
GGPI.
thank you there. Time's a very helpful
SI Gold
tool there.
MNDT SPTSP Mara MMMD
Apple Road.
STNA DAA
Watch your longs. Vicks holding up.
ASLX SBSWX DOCLC
New case of COVID in Minnesota.
RKLB WPM ESTC JWN Beak Cars CHPTPLTY
Look at the puts on the SPY.
GSL GDMTC GSK
So the SPY put, the 450, there's the 200 right now. So if it goes any lower than this, I'm going for the 250 put.
AG TWTR NILJ.
Wow, what happened to that? SPX
Riot
puts at 4.5. There you go.
SPLK STNG MNDT TBY Dash CWAN
We'll see if this doesn't hold this. I'm going to get in the put.
FBRR MMM AMC SCSC NNDFCU V8 Indy NFLX YMM MDRX Dust NUGT Run PLBY
I think
GSK
5 minutes, been
Open NVTA
7 minutes, the longest trade I've had.
WPM MTCH
Okay, the call. The 455.
GDX GDXJ SILJ
Didn't break the 200 yet.
KL O MSOS GFI WB MNDT JNUG RKLB Dash Cars JDST Open VIAC Gatto GME AG MTCR
So we're right under the 50 right now
Indy NCNO
on the SPY.
NUGT WPM GDX
Broke below it. Now we're just right
GDXJ.
under it. And about ready to be triggered here on my
UCO ABM
CMG. I mean, this is a serious support level right up in here.
FBRR
On Chipotle.
SNII FSR STNG AFRM
Yearly pivot point.
AMZN CHPT
So if you get-
LMND
Keep an eye on the news or
TBH.
media.
TWTR MTCH VIAC
But yeah, I'm liking,
AFRM
I still think this is
GT
maybe worth $100
KLB
if you want my opinion about Chipotle.
JWN
It's the worstest, crappiest burrito I've ever ate. And no wonder they gave it to me for free. I went in there and I said, "This is the first time I've ate here. Will you give me the best burrito you got?" So they whipped me one up, and the thing was big as around as my neck. And I said, "Damn, it's going to take me a week to eat this thing." And then when I opened it up, I said, "Ugh, all mushy and no crunch." But she gave it to me free. I thought that was very cool of Chipotle. I don't know if that's their rule. I'd rather eat 20 Big Macs in a setting.
GLEN, STIGZTSLGDRWD, EMVS, UNCUXP, JDSTILD, CHGT, AFRM, GLB, RKLB, MYOV.
So if we don't break above this 50 today on the SPX,
VNC, GIAC,
we could be looking for new lows. Maybe today, I don't know.
CWA, GDXJ, ZM, BULZ, ASAM, ETSC, JSDJ, TSOS, TLDSOX, ARKF, KWR, ENQH, CRSP, XRTOCN, EDIT, DNA, META, SNOW, SNII, AI, AMAT, STAG, CROCS, XBI, LRCX,
We've got a week.
LND, apps.
If I want to take this, I'm going to let this rest. I could take it again.
ICST, ISML,
I'm going to look at it here.
USO, DBO, BNO, SCO, TWO, JDST, RIGZ, SPLK, EFRI,
December 17.
OSTK, GDX, WPGT,
130 strike.
NYLT, CHSTR, GLBNDQ, STHT, CHPG, GTHX, GOOS, MTCH, FSR, ZMBO, IGSAZ, CRWD, SMH, ARK, TSJNU, JNUXAVNB, ARKC, CDSJ, YMSSRAL, PSQ, FOXA, EDIT, AI, Billy, SUPV, ELVHN, LMD, Hood, TWTR, Stacks, ESTC, SIL, AEM,
Now we pulled back
GFI, PRAR, MSRAR,
first support on Baba,
RKLB,
and second one's going to be right down here. So we'll set an alert right there. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, what happened? Oh, we're on it. Bam. 276. So strike at 130 strike now is at 276. And we're at the one at my second support in that bottom channel to hold on the neckline of the previous inverse head and shoulders. I'm at 270. So we pulled back to the first support, the second support at 122, which, like I said, the neckline of that head and shoulders. I talked about this. This is probably the third time that I've called this trade out. That's the neckline of an in reverse head and shoulders. And that's your shoulder. That's your neck. And that's your shoulder line. So you draw from the neck to that initial breakout and expect it to pull back. And that's what we did right here. We pulled right back to that bottom part and it held up pretty well on the neck. So that's where you got to set your stop. And you want to try to take it back up here to the exit idea. And the market's not in my favor by any means. So every trade I take is going to be risky. I want to try to get it inside this here channel and break that 200. And a higher level. I'm being real tight today. I don't think I was paying much attention yesterday. Something wasn't right. Now we're above the 9. That should give it some mustard to bring it up.
Dust.
PFE opened. IWM double bottom from yesterday. Coming from KJ. Time mentioned PFE.
WBA.
Bomb Chaser. ABML. Had that beautiful run yesterday.
VLO.
Let's get in the groove.
VNE.
Look at the SPY. I've got to keep my eye on this beast.
AI. TDUP. Come on.
Good job, Paul. Did you get out of him?
GDXJ. JNUG.
That's a no gimme or a no brainer. I'm almost out of everything. Now I need help. I'm gonna trade. All right.
AMGN. VLO. KSA. SM. VNE. TDUP. CDP. MRO. PBR. SU. WB. NCNO. MyVOL. Gush.
So there it is.
Seth.
Just like
They
that. What's a man do now?
Say.
I mean, it's not a big winner, but it's a chicken dinner.
VLR. DSRX.
And what am I going to do, Mike?
UCO. WBA. SCO. BNO.
I'm playing with danger, right? Mike knows what I'm going to do.
ASML. DHI.
I'm making the Chinese richer?
PHM.
Yes.
CP. CBN.
I love the Asian people.
PBR.
If I had a choice, I would marry one.
S. Seoul. UUP. TTNT.
Any Asian ladies in the room, I'm single.
OPNT.
I'll cook very good food. So you have an idea and you have a plan.
Bird.
That's how this game works right here.
VZ.
Wasn't a big payoff, but you know,
Say.
I'll take $50 in 8 minutes.
OPNT. 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 OPNT.
Exit idea was the 50. We hit the 50 and we got out.
NCNO. DNA.
This is a descending pattern. So what you got to do if you want to stay in the trade,
CTIB.
you'll take
CTIB.
honey, I am speaking right now and I do not appreciate it when you interrupt. So you'll be muted. So you got to draw a trend line, and that's your resistance to break, your hard resistance to the right. But mine was the 50. So if it stays above the 9 and squeezes out of this here, right in here, she'll go higher. And that's the same probably with the SPX. Yeah, it also reversed. Now look at what SPX did. I drew that trend, that flag, that bow flag from yesterday. We bounced off that double bottom. And then look what happened. If you miss the trade, let's say you missed the trade, you take it definitely to the 200 and you exit. But now she's pulled back to this top of that trend. So now you want to wait and you want it to pull back and maybe double bottom here at 45.25. That's what you need to hold to keep this trade bullish right now on the SPX. If it goes down below it, then you can put a put on it because you're inside that channel. But that channel, if it holds above that channel, you're still, I'd say, ready to create a new bull flag. Second one, come up, come up. That's what I'm thinking on the SPX in a way. So on the losers on the watch list, ISPC. I had an alert on it too, I thought. No. I got to look at plug. What did I tell you on that? Jim, you know when to buy these Chinese stocks? You don't actually own any shares, right? No. I haven't invested in any China plays for almost 2.5 months. And Baba is about the only, and XPEV are the only two
Stag.
that I trade.
UPSGS.
I won't trade China. No. If XPEV decides to
SDL.
shut down the
Same.
company,
DNA.
the Chinese
USD.
stock, you don't actually own
UCOM.
any shares, right?
OVV.
No. It's like an ADR in the Cayman Islands.
AUPH.
Shut down
Love.
the company.
Indy.
Oh, heck no.
MRO. FANG. JBLU. BNO. BP. DBO. DBC.
I'll tell you what, Mike.
NOG.
That's
APA.
that's one of
Now.
my new rules is if I look to see if it's in a company in China or if it's American, and I won't hardly ever invest in a European company. I won't do it. I mean, I've been bearish on European for over 25 years. And if it wasn't for us printing money, we'd be in a deep recession right now, maybe a depression. So we're one of the few countries out there that can get away with that. No, I wouldn't trade Nile. Nile, I've had a change of course on Nile too.
FM.
I was a backer of Nile when it was at $2, $10, $15, $20, $30, up to $65. They had a beautiful presentation, and I was really excited about it. I thought it would run, and it's had nothing but troubles with the government and parts and chips and everything else. So no, I'm not in the Colt. The Colt now is in Rivian and Lucid and Tesla, I think. So no, I would pun. I might invest in that one if it was on a dip. And Nile, I'd invest in if it. I'll tell you where I'd buy Nile at.
UPS.
Let's get that
Leo.
squared straight out here.
Len.
I'll tell you where I
HPQ.
like Nile.
DHI.
If you want to buy
PHL.
Nile, I'll tell you where to
Love.
buy it.
Dow. CSGP. XHB. HOM. MT.
Just like I
MHP.
kind of mentioned.
CYN. Boyle. JBLU. Kim.
Okay.
SPSB.
Now I'm looking at the weekly.
Collier.
Okay, let's talk about Nile.
EXTR.
Let's talk about Nile here. Time for the market rally? What do you got there, Time? Market's popping again. Well, let's get to trading here. I'll talk about Nile here in a second. I'll shut my mouth and let Scanner talk.
So, NSCUM, GSPBC, PL, DHSPYD, CVX, WBA, UDR, HCE, ERX, KMI, BRX, XLE, CLR, SCY, XHF, HGL,
Decent.
CPP. AMGN, TSN,
CYN,
KR,
forward back to 20. UPS, that's the one I looked at yesterday. See what's going on with Squeeze Factory.
PPL, EMBA, ENSV,
This new scan. I'm going to do something different up
K,
there.
GDRX, VZ,
Tesla, which Tesla's
SWIM,
174.
EQC, CHWY,
Okay, Bob has pulled back to the
CPB,
200 here.
CNO, VST, Spot,
Oh, I said watch shop boss shit.
AGR,
Miss Tesla. Shop. Yesterday I said watch shop. So she didn't hold that support. ISPC 1111 is the next support.
Bainey, DNA, PLL, ICPT, CHWY, Poly, FRPT, VMW, VST, ARQQ, BIGC, DDOG, ALLK, MTZ, 4, FMTX, BTAI, GD, NTRA, CNE, RDSA, NOG, VB, RDSB, UCO, WBA, OPNT, MOS, TT, COF, BP, SLRX, Rio, URNM, CHWY, DLO,
I'm gonna get some
UPC.
coffee going.
RPRX,
Take my shoes off. Oh, I wanted to get this other scan going here.
AXLA, CPB, SWCHIs, SLRX, KR, VST, KRBN, low, KSA, TXRH, ALLK, KR, Keys, Spot, DNA, PFSI, U, YMM, BZ, SWCH, CBRL, VST, UPST, HRSN, Info, KRBN, Love, AXAS, HCA, Swim, KR, PLBY, PLBY, CALX, CHWY,
So I changed the relative volume on this one right here at 1.5. There's you get more, a little bit more volume with the 1.5 relative volume than you do with anything under.
FLR,
And the higher it gets, the
SPMB,
more volatile it will get. So that
VST, SMBR,
a good place to
ETC,
start at is
GMWCH,
1.5 to have, you know, decent respect.
HD,
And I'm going to share this watch list here.
Shack, ICPT, OIH, NET, DLTR,
Arc's under 100 bucks.
EWU, VXF, no.
Florence, I just sent you a watch list of the most talked about stocks today.
NOV, SPMB, VST, ATKR,
So go ahead and study some of them.
JBLU, Love, Gooksel,
We're going to pick out the
PBR,
right companies for you.
GTLB, NOG, BHS, RITCH, MT, SDRW, KHC, SELTA, EWC, UDOW, AGMLPW.
I would like some of the more fortunate, better traders in here. Every once in a while, if you want to reach out to Florence and try to help her a little bit, get her on the right track. Give her just good tickers that are meaningful. No pump and dumps.
FLR. Package. UPST. FRPT. URNM. COP. VBR. SWCH. AMLP. NSP. XYL. HCA. ICPT. YMX. VLO. SDOW. MKTX. DB. O. SPMB.
There you go.
ULTA. SBUX. Cost.
I have total confidence in
DNF.
Mike
INFY.
as a stock trader.
CLB. MCLR. KSA. AMGN. PEP. SPYV. QDEL.
He knows he's a little bit more meticulous and fundamentalist trader than I am, so he'd be a good one to listen to. Not time direction's also a very fundamental trader, one to keep an eye on.
Y. CSGP.
A lot better than I am at that stuff.
STWD. WEAT. CSTL. DATKR. MDRX. DHI. PLBY. AGXRH. CN. CRM. SCMG.
When we're having a hard time with it, we got to kind of
F. Hanks. SDOW. Next Ray. ISTX. FES.
when we're having a real hard time trading, we just kind of got to regroup, slow down a little bit, and just kind of let the market tell you what it's going to do. Right now, we're kind of iffy, right? But today's green day. It ain't nothing like yesterday. Playboy. So I got spanked in the ass yesterday. I think it helped out today. So I think one bad day, sometimes you can have a whole bad month or 2 or 3 weeks. It's usually the trend of the market that you don't change with, you don't adjust to. Although they started very green, that's right. Time said we're... So algorithms control this market for sure. So I put up an EV related multi-strategy stream up here.
PLBY. KVH. IXRT.
Playboy,
CNO.
moving up.
ARWR. Spot.
80% of the traders probably is computers.
CPRE. FGEN.
And you have to kind of figure in the
GTX. 6.
population of the retail traders.
NRZ. ALLK.
Okay, well,
CHTR.
I got to take off my shoes.
DT.
No, Nile. Okay, Nile,
MOS.
we're at the, if you set an alert right around $35, a little above 35, I'd even set it maybe right around 36 for an alert. 3606, and see if it doesn't drop down into this channel here between 3340 and 3513. So that's what we're going to look for to take this trade. That's a gap trade. I talk about the gap, how to trade a gap. This gap right in here, so that becomes a real solid support at 3340 on Nile. You don't want it to drip down into the gap. Then if it does that, you're going to have more drama. And you try to play at the top of that body of that candle. As you can see right here, when we pulled back to the body of that candle. So this chart's telling you a story. You just got to be patient and let it come to you. So right here, the top of this candle, the body pulled back right there. I mean, the wick. So I'd want it to hold when it pulls back and it doesn't bounce off my 36. I want it to drop inside of this channel and hold. And that's no lower than 3340. So that's how I see that. You don't want it to get in this gap. That's called a gap support. Strong. See how the body of that candle, how it held that gap. The body of that candle held that gap. The wick held that gap. So you set your alert strong buy at 3340 or somewhere in that area, somewhere in this channel. And you'd be pretty confident to trade. But you got to look at it. We're squeezing. This is a descending flag. So you look at the bigger picture. Now we popped out of that flag. So we're retesting. We're retesting that support. So we do not want this thing to go any lower than that 36 support level. You see what I'm saying? The trend line falls back onto that support level right there. So we're going to call this trade at 36 for a reversal. And I'm pretty positive about that. Now I'll let the cult members on social media figure that one out. But I won't trade it. I'd rather trade Tesla. Nile, support to hold. $36.06 for a SQU squeeze off the DESCENDIN descending triangle.
CHTR say. CARG SNGX mRNA RODI YGFC Able, LSXMK, CHX, SO, CI, ATUS, VAL, SEZ, WB.
Oh, is it? I spelled triangle funny.
ULTA,
I put a G. See how I spelled triangle?
URNM, FAS, LMT, CNO, FOS, FGEN, CARG, XLF, WFC, CP, Lobe, IRM, AZN,
Okay.
Love, Ping, COF, Benny,
XLF,
SRLN, CBS,
Banks,
Fox,
WFC,
SRE,
CVS, Starbucks,
DDW.
Apple,
DBX, LYB,
ANEB
IWTR.
halted
CI,
due to volatility, ANEB.
CNO, AMLP, AMLGSGP, SPYV, GS, UPRO, UDXL, SPG, SPY, FOS, UUP, BWXT, AGR, SPYD, DZN, RJCK, BNKU, ISRG, HYG, FGEN, SPOT, SPDN, TXRH, HI, FRT, CLX, GMS, CPRI, TMO, CP, ST, Roddy, eBay, DGI, PXF, BWX, TCX, FCX, WBK,
Financial still the strongest sector today.
AIG, Pru, UPS, IRM, COP, TPSI, on, FAS, NSC, XLF, XLF, CARG, Love, Roddy, JBLU, USB, eBay, FCX, CSX, TFC, PMS, UNP, FITB, GSKY, PRU, APA, HRI, LSXMK, SPHD, MRO,
UPS new high.
AZN, ASPN,
PPSI.
AIG, AAL,
Oh.
UAL, NCNO, SRX, DBN, CVN, WDLC, NTOFEN, IWN, SUVANG, KBSI, NNBR, CEF, CMRE, mRNA, O, DAO, ENTXREI, COP, JBLU, GRMN, six, ALK, NGR, AXP, DBX, IYR, SEGRI, CFLT, XLRE, BRX, Ping, CHX, Now, WDAY, NRZ, BXP, XOM, XOMAL, KMIL, AZX, RWT, DVN, AAL. SPYT,
AAL.
HAL,
What's CCL doing?
XLE, ARI,
And scanner, when you get leisure
COF,
bouncing, you want to check all your leisure shocks.
COP, ACC, DAO, USB,
You want to check your
L,
leisure shocks.
JBLU,
Off the 200, bam. Double top on the IWM. New high on the SPX. Beautiful
ASP.
call there, James.
Love, WAC,
Who else had the
UAL,
SPX in there?
JK, NRZ,
And that reversal
YLB, HWM,
on the reversal.
AZN, MAC, AVP, HRB, DBX, DBN,
Oh my God.
IYE, XLR, mRNA, SLBPN, mRNA, AAL, HES, DAZ, AGR, SAY, SUM, CNO, COCLI, CHS, KRT, SPG,
Spy.
FITB, IRF, HYG, SBUX, BWXT, ILS,
CCL doubling
SNX,
up.
WBA, PTC,
Oh, it's
DAX,
Mickey Mouse.
HGPQ, NTAE, WC, ROST, LIJR, SWKS, PBR, JRX,
Mickey Mouse.
MSG,
Donald Duck.
DLCU, BMW, VLCWYGS, JPM, XLF, GSKY,
Spy moving up, man. This thing's taking boo-boo.
ATUS, Mac, USB, MRTX, UPS, RAD, CBRL, ULTA,
Yeah, watch it. Kramer buying Ford.
TNT, HYLB, DBX,
What was I looking at here? Disney.
AZN, Wall,
Disney.
BCTX, VZ, HPQ, SWKS,
Disney.
WBA, AAL, HRB,
Oh God. See it?
Same.
Nasty, nasty, nasty.
JBR, KBA, KBOS, PAL, NRGS, XLS, WF, FCX, ATUS, SPM, DOF, CUBI,
Spy at 4:30 now.
AIG, NGAP, PHM, Gooksel, SWD, IJFLT, AYX, RE, FAS, XHXMK, ZD,
Oh, what did I just do?
CNO, Post, DURI, SBNY,
Oh, that's real cool. I've done something here I don't want to do.
IYPL, RL, Goog,
What did I do?
EMR, BCTX,
Shit. I got everybody on
ILF.
voice call. No, I'm inviting people.
SEF,
What the heck have I done here?
FND, Dog. PXH. Cat.
There we go. Disney. December 17.
FITB. PRFT. HWM. EXTR, IJCX, MAHM, KBX, XHPFC, Gooksel, USB, CNQ, LSXMK, KRE, Gush, STLD, BZ, AIG, CPRD, TCAOF, AMLSEG, SBLD, Show, TNARR, WFC, DFS, XLF.
I'm going to set an alert on Disney at 1:45:58.
VTRS, ATUS,
1:45:58 on Disney.
DRI, IWN.
Whoa! Hang out with Jimbo.
AVYA, IJR, RF, BA, PDM, BA, DG, AVB, DXC.
Right now we're above resistance.
CNO, ULTA, Sky, GSK. O, AZN.
I raise the bar up on this beast.
IWM, TTNUM, IJGEM,
Disney going higher.
SBGI.
We'll just wait.
UVSAGNCZ, ABLE, OUT, EXTR, REIT, AAL, WORK, AAL, mRNA, NOV, DRI, PHM, FITUN, SGSD, USW6, RAD, DFS,
Disney call.
VLUK, IJWM, KCHP, COF, XHB, Gush, Moore, CAT, SEHX, NTAY, HP, DXC, MPW.
The 150 strike just all of a sudden got a bunch of volume
WT,
on Disney.
PFE. AZN,
Raise it up to here.
Beak,
Damn it, did it again.
PDM,
So my first alert will be
GSK.
146.06.
WVU,
That ain't gonna work. Move it fast.
MTTR.
Ah, too late.
O, mRNA,
Disney.
ZUTCCDB,
The 150 strike. All right, the 155.
IONQ plus,
Buck.
EMBA, ALXO, DNA, ESSC, CEF,
So I'm gonna be watching the 150 strike, I think, for December 17 on Disney. Here we go.
Kirk,
Just has to hold right here.
ESSC,
222.
ESSC, GTHX,
Disney 150
WB.
call. Blah, blah, blah. December 17
Scott,
strike.
AMD, URI, RMD, no, Boyle, ESSC, ESSC,
Spy pulled
ESSC,
back to the 50.
ALXO, ESSC, ESSC, ESSC.
I'm liking how this 50 holds up Disney, so we'll see if it touches the 50 here.
ESSC, ESSC, ESSC.
There it is,
AZN,
touched it right there,
GSSC.
218. We'll see if that holds now.
ESSC,
I'd rather get it down here.
ESSC, ESSC, Riot. O. JGR, HUT. SMG. Lynn.
New York State, harshest. Oh, yeah.
XP. IPSC. STZ. EEFT. SPG, ZBH, Love, XYSRH, VASHAC, DRIFSLR, BRKB, RCL, MTN, DAR,
Now it's Disney at 214.
Jazz, Tone, SUPV,
I'm gonna see if it wants to keep bounce off this here 50 SMA.
LMT, VXF, FRPT,
And this is the
WLL,
solid support down here.
PK, GPN,
So I'm not in it yet. I could be right now. And think that it would pull back to
Sumo.
the slower support.
ALXO,
But I'm going to be smart about it and wait.
WRBY,
It's on watch. So when you read them alerts, make sure when I say on watch, I mean on watch.
R, GTLB,
And if it knifes from the 50, I'll get in the trade.
PSL,
At 145.24, it could bounce here. Because it has before. History repeats itself. I'm going to set an alert on this so I'll be
STZ,
ready for it.
EDR,
Right there on the top of this candle is where I'm going to set the alert. And probably won't even touch it.
PK,
There's your hammer right now
Seth,
off of Doji.
Eat,
And flag.
XYL, DNATX,
And that's got to hold. If
L.
not, then I'm going to be ready.
WV, no,
145.65.
BL, Able, Key,
Higher lows.
AXNX, JKHY,
Gonna squeeze any minute. Yeah, wait for the pullback.
CSL, VB, RGF, URI, ABB, Foil,
Order's set for 150 strike.
APPN, Rock, CPRI, True,
True.
CZR,
Took off my shoes, now I can think. Can't think
UPS,
with my shoes on.
VBK, PRLT, URTNT,
Damn you.
PTS, WCPG, IWM, VRTX, LBX, Shocks, JGHT,
There it goes.
RCL, GTLB, SSF, SEDG, AGROCO, Nail.
See your higher lows right here?
SWLK,
Missed that one.
IJS, CLDX, ESSC, RCL,
Consolidated,
Gooksel,
and then it
Ram.
squeezed. You can see it squeezing in the candlesticks.
AZYA,
You got a doji.
HUNFI,
You got a doji with a kind of a spinning top. A doji right there. Inside candle, doji, and then bam. You get the higher lows, so you're seeing, it's telling you, this candle here, these two here told me to take the trade. If I wanted to take it, I didn't take it. I should have. There's $10 a contract. And it could lead to something a little bit bigger. Scanner's quiet. Boeing.
ESSC,
Boeing,
ESSC,
baby cakes.
ESSC,
You got yours on. Boeing new high. I think we'll go higher. We break the 200.
SPT, Vale, Trox,
And she did this Boeing yesterday. A smart move.
SCL, SCLUK, SEMXYL,
There's a lot of opportunity
Mac,
yesterday, and I was just too freaking scared to take any of it.
TSVT, VSSC, CFX,
I don't ever get scared.
Crocs,
Yeah, I guess I do get scared if you know me.
Now, QRVO, VTRLT, KWFCPGNAX, NWLTRBLX, OCXBMDY, ATKR, HRB, CMI, SM, Show, SWKX, LUMN, VGTLB, PBR, CNO, VLRTL, DGSI, AIG, LEN, KHC, ARPT, TD, ILF, TMUS, PMXA, SCHF, ABB, VB, CSH, CZR, MT, CZR, WDAY, BLK, NI, SEA, Trox, LVS, DPST, SNII, ESSC, NSPSSC, ALNY, ESSC, WSDL, ESSC, THC, CTAH, FXO, SUPV, SPHI, PDCE, Out, UPS, PYCR, OVV, Moore, HRB, Ping, SM, URTH, J, DFS, ECPG, TRL, LYB, NSC, WIHOOB, HO, CUK, PK, YY, VTRS, where, UNP, CCL, DCF, CLDX, WBA, SEF, WU, Task, WFC, BZ,
Moore.
SM, DWAC, FSP, Mac, DRI, ARCTI, BZ, FLNC, NSC, XP, Riot, MTTR,
Look at Disney
MTTR,
here. Whoa.
Tap, Spot, Ceph, YY, GTLB, DRI, BJRI, TD, DFS, TSRI,
So I'm gonna look for 145.36 on Disney.
SOVO, XP, NGCA, Free, Riot, O, BFRI, Beak, MTTR, WB, Retta, JD,
CCL new high.
Task,
Today's Thursday.
HWM, Mag, O, Riot, ITMS, Beak, BZ,
You people out on YouTube, we got a Discord. Links down there in the bottom.
PHG, TD, SHPW, 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 SHPW,
You gotta get a burrito bowl, huh?
SHPW, EVCM, Retta,
So we have some Chipotle lovers in here.
Riot, Aimed, MTTR, KCCA, J,
SHPW.
BNS,
That doesn't have much volume. VZ.
CUK,
I'm gonna do a little bit of counting, I think. It's gonna do a little bit more and I'm done.
PHG. Mag.
A little more, a lot more. How much more do I got to do?
NSC. SKYLLYB. TYAYA. VRCR. GLTATW. MSG. Crocs. VBK. NBAX. CNST. BCJLL.
We got a lot to do.
WIGZ.
Should take long.
TNA. IWC. LDS. X.
LVS 3494.
GS.
When,
HWM.
so you know, when I see these luxury, these
Cask.
tourist stocks go up, now notice some others
Wax.
going up with it.
URNM.
Win and LVS,
DFS. FITG. No. JPM.
X reverse.
TBL. TBLFC. RZOF. SGWTCSL. AWBA. STT. BATKFDSC. STLD.
S&P very positive. Here we go. So let's talk about flags again. You're watching the SPY, right? You see the flag forming on the SPY? You see it forming on the SPY? We'll take that, move that to the right. Take that to the right. So 1, 2, 3, boom. Triple top on the downtrend. That's called a pennant flag. It's a symmetrical flag, but when you see a pennant, it's more bullish than bearish. Symmetrical flag can go either way. But when you have a pole on it, so you could have probably called that out yourself if you draw that flag in. Said, okay, she's getting ready to squeeze. We're getting up here to the triple top.
DB. TBF. TSVT. KCCA. AMJ. AV.
That's the hardest chart to look at sometimes.
PLD.
Make me some coffee and relax.
ECPG. VRTX. GMDA. TWLO.
I hope that YouTube out there, that
CUK.
scanner helps you a little bit
CCL.
in your trading strategies.
LSXMK.
Average 6 to 12 second delay. But it's something, you know, you create a good watch list off something like this.
AJG. NDAQ. DKS. SHPW.
And, you know, talk about size proportions in your trades. You want to be very careful with that and only risk what you think you can lose or willing to lose. So always remember your size. My size, they always start out small. Then if they take off, I add on. I don't throw, you know, I don't go all in. Because most of the time, you know, it dips on me a little bit, or if I'm watching the stock, though, I can more or less be spot on. But that's that. So always be careful with your size proportions and have a certain risk level in every trade. Yesterday I broke the golden rule and it cost me $1,900.
WBA, TD.
My risk level's a lot lower than that, I'm telling you.
ATLC, HPQ.
A lot lower.
CPE, RCLH, TWLH, DRI, MGM, CRL, Roku, SWK. TMUS, NUWE,
Yep, that was an ugly day for me.
CNO, BCGL, MAR,
I'll make it back.
CCL, MO,
No, I'm not in Disney.
BWST,
I'll let you know, Florence.
UBSI, CARG, CNK,
Right now's a slow time.
SHPWSKY, CHLP, CUK, CLVT, HWM,
I should have been in it.
BHP,
It held my support.
Team, NRZ, LUMN, FAS, USB, DFS,
It's a bull flag big time.
SBHD, SG, Valley,
We had a good chance to get in cheaper.
TAP, CLVT, MGM, RCL, THCC, MSRS, PYV, WLITV, FJPM, XLF, VPP, VINS, TPR, CAH, STWD, ARCC,
So let's see if it retests the 50 again.
SPYD, Band.
I'm going to take off these pants. I'll be right back.
MDRX, TD,
Gosh.
BXMT, CPE, MDT,
I better take that off. Really do appreciate all the donations for the scanner. I think we got it up to 200. So thank you all very much.
FDX, EAT, MAC, CALX, D, AEP. So. SG.
ESSC. Not seeing much on the float category today. A lot of big low float pumpers got burned yesterday big time. I'm not seeing hardly anything here. You got something here. BFRI.
CARG, DHI.
BFRI. Let's see what that's got to say. Yeah, we're going to wait for a knife on Disney to that blue box. BFRI. Low float.
WBT.
Got some news.
PHM. DA.
Announces a notice of allowance of U.S. patent.
Beak.
On BFRI. So back to 550. I look at the news and I analyze it. It tells me just off the bat. You know, I can look at a stock 10 seconds, read the news, and say, okay, it ain't worth trading. And different categories of news
TMUS.
that will lift the stock.
TBLA. UPS. APT.
Closing of an offering helps. FDA approval helps. Mergers.
EZLVT. LSXMK. MAC. BNRW. ATUS. RHP.
Maybe
CARG. MDT.
CEO leaving like Jack Dorsey,
PHM.
but he's still, I guarantee it,
FDX.
Jack Dorsey still has some say at Twitter.
ULCC.
They'll probably still go to him and say, "Oh, can we do this?" Or
HPQ. KSU. CAT. DHI.
so that's that.
XLRB.
APT
IYR.
looks like it's reversing back to the resistance. Let me see here. APT. I was asked about that this morning. So we had to pull back. Now look here. Who asked me about APT this morning?
DPTI.
Who asked me about this stock this morning? APT. Remember what Jimmy said? Jimmy said 574 for low support, and we bounced right off that on APT. Uh-oh, Michelle. Oh, you guys are funny. Uh-huh. Like, boys, you gotta breathe. If they get suffocated, they can't trade.
EP. D. So. AV. FXO. UUP. CLVT. MSOS.
Boom a chick, boom a chick, boom chick chick.
TLT. PUBM. TMF. SPTI. KER. TBT. O. TBF. SPAB. ULTA. AGL. WY.
So APT hit that lower support. I think I sent it to somebody. Rob, was it you? Yes! Rob, wake up and smell the coffee.
ATUS. FXO. ARCT. HTZWW.
Here's somebody in the room asked me about it. I want people to do that if I'm not busy or fumbling around in trade. But
PUBM.
here's an example of a little bit of patience. I'm trying to find a support on, and this is APT. I was asked this morning about this stock here,
TD.
and nobody typed anything in the room yet.
HYLB.
Gotta wait. Now you can type
ADP.
away. So this was pre-market. APT, and I had to try to find, so in my mind I'm looking for 3 supports. I'm always looking for 3 supports, a pivot point, and 3 resistance levels.
R.
So when I'm charting up, I mean, it took a pretty good knife. I was asked about this way when it was at a high this morning.
HPQ. CP.
And it come back to that support level, and I said, no, wait
PLD.
for that lower support.
Now CSL. PY.
That lower support is the pivot point, the yin and the yang of this ascending triangle. So this this is a breakout, and they always pull back. So Jimmy always says, don't rush yourself into these trades. Let them come back to you, and you can get them at a much better price. But that's a pivot point. That's what I call the yin-yang trade, to try to find a support level. So when I alerted this stock to, it was up here, and it pulled right back in the middle of that yin-yang, and it stopped. If you notice, right before open, it pulled right back to that support level. So I'm talking about patterns. And when you're in a pattern, try to find a pivot point area. And that's a yin-yang, the horizontal line off this ascending triangle. You didn't take the trade and you saw it run up after hours, and you're asking yourself, damn, I wish I took this. And then it breaks out to a higher level. And then you're really upset. I'm going to chase it. I got FOMO. I got that FOMO in me. So just have a little bit more patience on them. You'll find a much better deal. Unlike what I did yesterday.
AVLR. TENB ARQQ. PLBY. NSC.
TWLO on Apple. New high on Apple.
FDX.
Let's look at Apple. Let's see where would have been a good idea to take this trade.
ATUS. VACT.
December 3rd, scalping strike, 455 at 295. So we had that huge sneaky snake. I was telling people get out of the trade up here at the top yesterday. If you remember, get out. I was saying get out. And I'm glad I said that, because this thing tanked.
TENB.
It tanked.
AVYA.
So when it pulled back this morning to that lower support for a double bottom,
GS.
that was time to take this trade. So that's your setup.
TLT. GPN.
Now I want to pay attention to this. I want to erase all this crap on here. I'm going to draw a line from this low to right there.
TWL. JPM.
Now that's a higher low.
TMUS. DBX. HRB.
So that's a higher low. Glad you didn't get stuck in this trade to begin with. And when you're up a bunch of money, you learn to take that profit. So we had that real bad day yesterday that did almost make me tear up. Then we come back in here today, we see a little bit of motion as it picked up after hours, hit the 200 and then pulled right back to a higher level, to a higher low. Higher low, bam. If you miss the trade, you wait for it to pull back to the 200, to the previous high. So don't try to rush. Let the people get in there and look for that 200 on the 5 minute. That's SPY. But that's, nasty.
SAH, WFC, HYG, FOS, FES, TFC.
So support
FITV,
to take the trade now. If you don't want to rush, I can say it easily after it's happened, right? But I'm going to tell you where to take the trade now. The previous high right here at 454.46. We're going to tighten it up a little bit. We'll go right below that hammer. 454.49. So I want this for a strong buy at the pivot point off this horizontal double top, triple top breakout. Right now you'd want to jump in the trade because you got FOMO. And we're definitely down here at a retracement of at least 50% on this thing. There you are, right at the 50% break line. So to play Fibonacci's, you'd want to take it up to 61.8% and maybe exit the idea there. Or try to get it down here at 38.2 and play inside that channel on the Fibonacci.
ULTA, BHYLD, SAMB, CQYLD, ABB, SFLT, SWKS, BZ,
What you got there, Mike?
TMUS,
Apple?
SSL.
What are you seeing? Same thing I'm seeing? 90
Box.
Oh, the 90 day. Tanked off twice off the 90 day.
LPI, MS,
Off your linear channel.
Grub,
Is that the
FGEN, G, RDSB, SPRDSB,
Is that the
SCHF,
linear channel chart?
LUMN, KIYR, MPW, QRVO, VZ, CDXS, IWX, GBX, SGARG, ATUS,
Yeah.
EMR, ESA, MSC, CYBR, SPHD,
The chart that Mike just put up in the room,
STLDY, FAS, REIT, RFCDWITB, ULT,
the chart that Mike just put up in the room is a simple way of an algorithm trying to tell you where a support, a pivot point, and a resistance level is. Now these regression channels have also a second regression to them, which are a little bit tighter. But it is just an easy way to, or a simple way to maybe swing trades longer or try to buy them at a support level in a trend. Thank you there. I used to use them a lot.
HP, GS, C, TXN,
Yep.
IMFY, PHM, GSIE, MGSPW, ESMC, DBSSC.
It's a good confirmation for the horizontal supports. Horizontal supports. And that's where I fit in. The extended trend line method. Boeing new high, Goldman Sachs. Let's look at Goldman Sachs.
TMUS, USPXS, SPHD, ARW, IYTW, JRG, XLP, DOG,
Here's another one we missed.
SPHY, ULTA, SPYD, GUSH, CPE, RDSA, BP, ERX, XLE, SLITC, DXC,
Yeah.
LPI, BA, Key,
Start studying
BA,
these regression channels.
SSL,
No.
UGI,
He's looking at probably a bigger
PXD,
time frame. I don't know.
rocks.
What time frame is that in? Oh, it's 1 hour.
GRPN, ENVX,
And same thing with these on the 1 minute.
TENB,
Same exact kind of pattern that he's trading, but mine are set on trends.
SPHY, Hope,
His set on algorithms, where mine are kind of
QRVO,
drawn up like that.
CFLT,
And that's exact same way that he's looking at that chart. I'm looking at the same. I'm looking at the same kind of chart, but in a different way. You could be looking at that chart more of a swing trade, to where you might want to take a trade a little longer on a bigger time frame. Then I'm looking at it the same kind of regression channel that's not run on algorithms, but it's run on trend, on price channels. It's the same exact thing as what he's doing. I like to take them from the bottom and run them up to the top. 1, 2. I mean, boom, 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 boom. The double bottom higher low setup right here. Double bottom higher low. Right? So you're coming in here first thing in the morning, you seeing it double bottom here with a higher low, having a smackdown on Goldman Sachs within 5 minutes of opening. Look at the hammers. This is all bullish candles right here. Every one of these. That's a hammer, that's a hammer, that's a hammer, that's a hammer, and that's a hammer. Spinning top hammer. I mean, these are all bullish candles. If the wicks were on top, you'd be looking at a bear candle, and you can see the result with a heavy wick on top, what happens. So that's changing that just using that regression channel in a different way. And that keeps me in and out of the same trend. As long as I'm still in that trend, I can trade up and down on that.
CHF, Grub, TD, ENR.
I'm going to do a little bit of bank work here, and I'll be taking a small break.
EP, BXMT, SNN, PFE, PUK. LUMN.
You'll make me some coffee.
TENB, MIMO, HMHC, ZI, PTV, Roddy,
Crocs new high.
DBUY, TWLO, Task, HYG, Now, KKR, GRPN, BXMT, AXP, SSL, TXL, TNYTNEYQRE, Valley, LPTY, ATWO, RTWO, LUMN, EA, BNS, TD, NVAX, NVAX, DSS, MVDSI, TPRSI, STWD, PAR, PETV, FLR. Pola, AZABN, TAY, BXMT, DNB, KIM, BNO, PDM, IYR, XLREQ, RTX, SLG, TOL, QSR, WOO, ABILNT, HIW, KT, MAC, VLP, EQC, TMUS, DLR, TD, SPG, MPW, MPW, NVAX, PLD, NTAP, WST, KHD, NTAP, ANET, PLD, HG, SPMD, KKR, DGX, BNS, CDW, Show, Pod, ON, LGNC, FLR, BRKB, DBX, HMHC, KO, DXCRG, BSIG, XHMT, SPG, MDT, RGSR, ELS, True, SPHD, DFS, HRB, PDM, VNO, SPRC, So, TAY, SWKS, TGT, AAPL, RTX, PXD, HYG, EMR, DTIN, LPI, QSR, STYGUDI, SPY, GU, STWD, CNQ. Now, SLK, UTXL, SPSC, TDSS, QRBO, TECL, QCOM, IWM, TNAS, TZA, CAE, PLNT, BSIG, RWT, GSIE, FXO, AMT, Moore, VST, DBX, SAYX, MGA, TNFY, BAL, DBF, CWQYLD, AJICR,
Go.
TENX, QSR, TGHF, NVDA, DTI, ZI, SPY,
Apple new high, NVIDIA.
AMC, IJR, JES, SPXL, CZR, RRR,
Beautiful.
SPQQ, RCL,
Beautiful on the SPY.
TWJ, TECL, QICOM, SRTG, SAGM, BANWM, HYLB, SDOTW, SH, BSPDW, IXUS, AGSD, CAHG, APAHD,
And I'm about ready to,
Smart,
I made about half of what I lost yesterday back.
Clean, GDYN, ANET, TMRS, RWT, SDLQM, MGXLY, TQQQ, HYG.
This sucker's at 515 now. The 455 strike on the SPY.
GRAN, ULTA,
So what did I say, 60 something to exit the trade? On the Fibonacci, I'm working off a Fibonacci chart. I'm taking the trade off the Fibonacci. I took the trade earlier, but I'm exiting off the Fibonacci chart at 61%.
SAH, ZI,
You stay in that channel.
CHTR, PSCOM, AMT,
And that's how you set it up. The 50%,
CZR,
put that right.
SH,
Then you got the
EWL, CA,
38 and the 68.
XLK, QRTC, SIG, TQQ, KKR, CPRI, LADR, TGT, SPSU,
You put the bandwidth sizes in there.
SUZGDAM, F, LIWO, UTAW, TI, TPRDM, MSCOWM, CFSTHM, SPSCRCP, IBUY, CFLT, CLZT, RWP, SWKS, RWTM, Moore,
If you study the 5-minute chart,
SBUX, HYG,
you want to don't get blogged up.
ESTU, AYX, INFY.
Don't get blogged up in too many time frames. I say have at least 3 that you can get familiar with and trade off them 3 different time frames. Those 3 time frames for me are on a daily, yearly. They're on a 1 hour, 20 day, because I use the 21-day moving average, and they're also on the 1 minute daily for scalping and getting in and out of trades. If you're not as experienced or you don't have that much clarity and you want to make it more simpler on you, learn how to use the 5-minute and the 30-minute time frame and the 20 and the 1 hour. You can get a lot more definition maybe out of a 5-minute than you could out of a 1 minute, but for a simpler task, instead of like taking it off the 200, it'll allow you some time to maybe get in the trade and study it more. I like the 1 minute because I can relate to it a lot faster. Triple bottom, bam, in the trade. But get accustomed to your own time frame settings and then learn how to trade off of that. They don't have to always, the technical analysis can be universal if you set the right path. Have 5 indicators, different time frames. You'll be looking at them differently, but you'll get accustomed to that time frame, I think is what I'm trying to say. Someone could probably explain it better. Nobody can climb the rope the same way. Nobody has the same kind of fingerprint. So if you're able to define the market and trade it the way you want. Mine, you've seen my example, how I trade it. You've seen times. He has different technical indicators that he relies on that be looking at the same stock. They might get you in at the same time. Who knows? You have Mike. You have time in there. Looks at charts differently than I do. You use the CCI and other thing. He uses the 8 EMA instead of the 9. But it works for him. So what I'm saying is build your own strategy and then learn to work that strategy that you're building, and it will work. Everybody's strategy is not the same, and I wouldn't want it to be. Same as our politicians. I hate for them all to talk the same language. So that's that.
Right.
That's your speech for today. I'm going to go get my water. If that makes any sense. Build a pattern that works for you, and it will work.
DBEF, AXP, LYLT, PYPL, SSS, make, PYCR, DNUT, PHG, SPYG, TQQQ, TGQQQ, CDNS, now, XLK, AEL, TNTC, GOED, SCDG, NVDA, NVDA, TTL, MTSQ, SWKS, EWKTA, NBAS, EMR, ATUS, QYLD, CCAC, WFC, MXA, CHTR, SPY, AXTWO, ZI, FRPT, ZS, SGOL, MON, PHG, DFS, now,
About ready to exit the SPY. That or carry it on. I might scale out.
TNSS, PLD, TENB, CTHEM,
Now, Goldman Sachs
CISTU, DIS, out,
has been slapped around and we broke out of the trend today.
S, P,
So here we go with that linear regression
NEAS,
that
SG,
Mike's looking at.
MTLA, MXA, SVUX, EVR, HYLS,
I'm trying to get it up here. There we go.
play,
So there's your bull flag.
SYTC, URWYEK,
So Goldman Sachs.
EWJ,
Okay. Here's a good prime example of how you can take a trade in a trend in the regression channel. Let's say you didn't get in on the first one, but you started your regression channel from right here to right here, for example. Let me erase this. So I want to start my regression channel from right there and hit that top of that candle right there and bring it all the way down to this bottom part right here. So I missed a trade and I'm all upset. I'm going to go cry in the corner because Jimmy didn't call it out. But I'm sitting here looking at it saying, Jimmy, we pulled back to that channel. What do you think? I said, well, if we retest and hit that channel again, take the trade. If we retest and take that channel again, take the trade. Boom. Exit idea. Jim, we got a triple bottom on Goldman Sachs on the regression channel. Pay attention, Jim. So I want to take the trade. I let it run up and I wait for it to pull back. I be patient with it. I don't want to rush into it. So it pulls back, it open. Bam. That's how you trade those regression channels. Set up just from the breakout, and then you just go ahead and draw your chart in, and you wait. When she pulls back and hits that channel, bam. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake. In a 5-day period. Could have been traded 3 different times. People don't recognize these flags. Many traders don't trade these flags. They're a bear flag and they try to stay away from them. But you're able to take this and get a pretty good scalp out of it. $14. Bam, 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 bam. So don't, when you look at a stock and you think it's bearish, you might want to dig a little deeper and recognize what channel or what flag you're looking at. And you can make quite a bit of money on these pullbacks. stock that you're always watching. Goldman Sachs would be a good example for a sneaky snake. Run it all the way up here to 300. To the 200 on the 1 hour time frame.
T. Tracks. PTLO. ISJM. On. TNA.
Look at that regression of that channel.
CSGP. URT.
Just check this out. This is it's really a nice looking chart.
SPHY. MT. APD. TPR. TWM. KSA. RWM. Woo.
Went off that one there and just waited.
EB. KRE. Key. TFC. DFS.
You even took it off that one right there.
VAP.
But I don't know how. I don't think I'd have saw the setup
CLVT. ATAC. SBG.
on that one.
CNO. DXC. CMRE. SM.
But that's regression. I'm glad Mike brought that up because that's
TROX.
for a simpler trade. That's the way to go.
ATUS. O. WMT.
I traded that channel for like 4 or 5 years
EZA.
until here lately.
SJYK.
Now it's helping me predict the next move. Because I'm sitting here looking at that channel.
SEMR. Woo.
And I want to predict the next move, right? We're in a downward
GOEV.
regression
TXN.
in a bear
CPR.
market. We're in a down of an overextended market with a lot of overspending debtness. So this channel, just the patience, if you just have the patience to trade off of them and figure out where your supports are, they're real nice.
SPY. Or.
Watching Tesla here.
I.
SPY building a flag.
Woo.
So we got a flag here on Tesla that broke.
CTRE. CLVT. OC. ESJJ. BLZ. EB. HUD. GOEV. DSJN, GRMN, SER, RTX, WCC, GRMN, Shell,
Okay. Tesla.
CNO, PSH,
We got a flag.
TFX, or
Called Sneaky Snake on it. And we have a flag here. So this bottom trend line, it goes right here.
You
want to extend that on out.
TXN.
You want to extend that on out. And that'll keep you in the trade. This flag, from this point to this point right here on the pullback, and we had the breakout, That's called a symmetrical flag. It could be an inverse pennant flag. So as long as you hold this support off this bottom here, it lines on up, you're still bullish in the trade. You can still stay in the trade. If it dips down below it, breaks below this other support, you get the heck out of Dodge. But this line right here keeps you in the trade. And if it dips below it, then you make a decision. Right now, it's inside of that channel. So it's got the 50 here to hold it like it did once before. Still bullish, still in the trade. And then any kind of knife right below here, you get out. Yesterday I didn't pay attention to my own. So I'm disciplining myself today. I'm going back and say, Jim, we're going to make that same mistake again. You get me started on guacamole and salsa and chips, I can't stop.
FTNT, PRGX, SAVN.
That's the Mexican in me, or the Indian.
Toy.
So we're in the trade. We're holding right here. This is our last resort.
CLETY, ZS, BVR, GLEV, WSAY, GSKYD, Vision TXN, RTMT, APRN, IYRST, RBLX, MS, HD, INFY, VBK, Gooksel, VST, CZR, GRMN, SBS, UDMY, UDMY.
Remember, I got it off these two right here. Not that one, but this one right here. As long as we stay in there, we're still game.
XSPA, DX, Val,
Go get my coffee.
GLEV,
Let's see if we break out of this.
EHTH, WMT, SPML,
So Goldman
CCCS.
Sachs broke out of that.
RTX, REIT, SYYT, PHGXC, IIIV, BEPC, Task, DFS, NUV, FRHC, CAE, EHTH, PXH, Val, Pi, GRPN, CYRX, WMT, MS, DB, or CCCS,
Knife. Bye-bye. You got the 200 here if you got stuck in it.
PUK.
So now you get out of the trade. Or you think it hopes it breaks out, but
DX.
I talk about that 200 being my major support level for the bottom line.
O. DWAC. WMT.
Simple as that. Still might be able to squeeze out of it.
So. PHG.
I'm seeing the TTM down here. Come on, baby. Tesla.
BEPC. MNDY.
So that's that.
NUV.
466.
TSVT.
Now I'm looking at it and say,
Oh.
okay, I want to take it if it breaks the trend
RTX,
line
LV.
now at 466.
CLBWR. Dash. WMT. Pi.
Spy it. Spy looks like it's going to reverse too.
AYX. D.
Spy pulled back to that 50%.
FLNC. MSAH. LYB. BCRX.
$200 saved the bell.
BEPC. Bill.
On Tesla here.
DX. AFAN. YJ. LSXMK. XLU.
So here on Tesla,
RWT. HIBB.
as I read the chart, we broke down inside of that flag and then knifed right to the 200. So I'm still thinking as long as we stay above this triangle here, we're still good. Okay, on APT, let's look at the chart, Florence. So right now as long as you stay above the 200 here, you're still good in the trade. But 612,
CSGP.
got to break that.
ECSH. MTN. IIIV.
As long as you hold above this 200, you're still good.
So. GOEV.
Now,
Uber.
I'm not a big bull of
TS.
APT
D. AYX. HD.
because it
OKTA.
doesn't hold its
SAH.
gains very well.
MS.
It's a mask.
PLD. CRIS.
And we probably got about 2 or 3 more years of this mask
North.
crap.
ABMT. FOS. TOE. XLRX.
So
PYR.
612 needs to break.
LSXMK. PUK. XLU. On.
574 was support. That's where I called it out this morning in a way.
ARCHG, BCRX, ARTX, CSGP, DIS. PPSI. LYLT, STE, SPMB, D,
Double top on
INFY,
GS.
CUK.
Disney did well. New high for Disney.
DPU, EAT, DFEN.
We're going to 148
GLD,
on Disney, Florence.
Duo,
And I'm going to set an alert right down here
RWT,
at 146.31.
XLU, Trib,
I'm going to 148.
MS, PPSI, Show, VNLRE, SBAC, PPSI, XLPSI, SRAD, BRKS, LUMN, WYXC, BCGS, TTEK, CSGP, VRTX,
148.17.
ARGX, SBUX, FOS, HD, ALK, DX, PRU, AEP, SSO, SO, DVR, SPSI, MNDIM, PLT, CCL, STWD, Boil, Snow, MTP, DFEN, NRZ, Toll, PHM, JXHB, SYK, BZ, UGI, RTX, RKT,
SPY made a new high there.
FXO, So, XLU,
ESSC extreme
RCL.
volume.
D, SRAD, LZ, Duck, MNDY, Boil, Dome, Save, SYY, JBLU, Jess, QDEL, ANT, AEP, KDP, ANEBZ, BEPC, XOM, BRKB, SRAD,
Jim Cramer's on fire today.
on, RTX,
He's getting political today. You lost sound. Hello, I'm still live.
Boil, Dome,
Everybody hear sound? May get a little sell-off in
Low.
the market. More varying news. South Africa by time direction.
ESSC. FRPT. On.
Who, me? Yeah. Hello, Amy.
XOM.
Link is down below.
PLL.
Oh, the PayPal. Yeah.
CSX.
Appreciate that, Irish Mint.
MS. MTTR. COP.
YouTube is helping out.
ARGX. IIIV.
I'm live, right? Yeah. Hey, look who showed up.
Leanne. ARDX. BZ. LUMN.
Do appreciate it.
SOLU. Goose. BRKB.
I'm glad you weren't here
LYB.
yesterday to see me.
OKTA. TFC. RTX. UAL. SYY. JLGS. LZ. RCL.
Doing well.
Save. UNP. OKTA. Boyle. AUPH. ALK.
I'm barely alive. As I keep watching more Bigfoot.
Dada. Dole. PLL. FIC.
Hey, answer
PLO. Saya.
Florence's question.
WFC. SPHD. CSX. CNO.
You might want to reboot again, Florence. On my side, it shows that I have sound.
USFD. Play. XOM. CCL. DAC. CUK. JBLU. OKTA. BRKB.
Yeah,
CZ.
go ahead and try to reboot.
TCRX. RTX.
Log out, log back
UNP.
in.
Jets. KT. Val. Toy. EZA. SYLX. Chris. NUV.
Really appreciate that last donation. That was awful kind of you.
Benny. PMVP. AERC. Site. DNA. IIIB.
She's in the room.
Dale. BZ.
She's up there.
D. APD. AMT. Dole. Boyle. SPHD. No. VRTX. STAF.
Won't you log out of live
Lose.
chat and
Lose.
log back in?
HIBB. MTTR. Red.
So let's get back to work here. Fat Cat's got about another half hour before they get back from the water cooler.
Hut.
I'm going to work on my checking account here, get this thing done.
SOPA.
Give me about a half-hour break here.
Mo.
Roblox is on the scanner. For you
ARDX.
Roblox traders. So we're waiting for the right time here. Florence and I are going to make a lot of money.
OPNT.
PPSI keeps popping up.
Roddy.
PPSI.
Lee. FND. OLED. Lad.
PPSI.
CPHI.
PPHI. Well, make up your mind.
WMT. PMVP.
Well, CPHI is what she said, and I ain't
Site.
messing with it.
UAL. ODFL. Oil. SEA. JBLU. CSGT.
JBLU. Roblox. Let me take a look at that, baby.
HCAT. INMD. STNTK. SRAD. BZ. SOPA. SOPA.
RBLX. We missed an opportunity here.
EZA.
Darvis Box
It's
got an alert. On Disney.
MND.
Florence.
PHG.
Let's check it out.
NTES.
We pulled back to support. Let's wait. Let's wait.
Yang.
Now, I mean, you hit the first one. Okay, let's talk about this.
Dia.
We know it's a pump and dump by Jim Cramer. We pulled back to the first support. I said, wait. Don't chase these stocks. Let it pull back. So we pulled back to a solid support. Now this is an ascending triangle. Here at 146.22. And the Apple call for December 17, the 170 strike, that or the 165. No, that's Apple. Shit. I'm looking at Disney. Did I say Apple? I meant Disney. The 150 strike. See, that's a foul up right there at 230. So I'm going to call this out. Disney. I can't type it out. I got Apple on my mind. Disney. At December 17, strikes 150 at 230. Disney, and I'm going to put the chart in here. And I'm going to show you what. I talked about the triple top breakout, right? Ascending triangle. Let me see here. December 230 strike at 230. We're definitely late for the call. The scanner got quiet there.
ATR. MNDY. Tech.
Oh, I see what I did.
CB. TDOC. Beak. HUD. Roddy.
And Scout.
SEMR. PANW on. RE. ADPRFT. REDA. OLED. MDLZ. CSGP.
Should probably
BRKB.
jumped on this a lot sooner.
SYACOM. QCOM. RDSA.
Completely forgot about what's this here, Bill?
RHP. GWSCIs. IQB. XLP. ARKQYN. MCD. VZ. HUM. SPHD.
Oh, they're gonna delist XP?
SOPA.
Hell yeah, you saying it? That
AERC.
puts a wrench in my spokes.
Boyle. FRT. CGRN.
Well,
MSM.
they've done it.
CB.
I think it's gonna have to take. It's gonna have to take one more catalyst for them to do it. So I
TMO.
called this here trade on Disney.
Roddy. HIBB. HUT.
It's what I'm talking about, patience. You know, let them come to you. We got to see if this thing's going to break. I retest down here, and then I'm going to add on. Now there's no sound because I muted it.
VZ. Goose. EZA. SMG.
Run my finger on the sell ticket in case this doesn't hold.
Vect. KO. TNDM. Site. ARCA.
I want to do my checking account here.
TIVC. D. GLD. HIBB. MNSO. Riot. MNDY. LPSN. CWEB. KWEB. Billy. XPEV. SRAD. NTES.
Patch it up, baby. You're gonna patch it up, baby.
DNA. SGOL. SOPA. EZA, goose. PAYC,
We're gonna patch it up, baby.
Roddy,
And get my higher
FND.
low that I'm looking for. You know, I'm gonna keep preaching that retesting.
Arch,
I want to keep preaching that. So don't ever think you've
WST,
lost out.
VZ, YY,
We're
DEC,
getting ready to break out here.
RGF,
If not, I'm gonna get out of the trade.
NOC, KR,
Here's the flag from the retest. We're getting ready to squeeze in a matter
DXCM,
of a minute, maybe two, if that. So that's telling you this is called divergence. This is called divergence. The volume gets to the bottom. You know, see, I've got a, uh-oh. Now I'm retesting my double bottom here. I got to get on the ball. There's some Kool-Aid drinkers in here. Spoiling the fun. 150 strike at 2:30. December 17. I'm going to go get my coffee and be right back. Oh, no. I'm going to stay around here. Gonna patch it up, baby.
Billy, Guild, Tree,
Does he have time to go get his coffee?
Win, Trox,
Patch it up, baby.
WLK, MNSO, FRC, GPN, SMG, BKNG, AJG, Bush, DSCM, XPEV, KWEB,
Be right back.
CWEB, UCO, WMT, NUV, SEA,
Oh, I gotta get my towels done. Shit.
FTES, KWB, WB,
There's a lot of things going on.
YY, Billy, Beak, ARGX, VZ, DXCM,
Hold on here.
SYK, Lee, AERC, EZA, ESG, DOCS, KWEL, CWEKDP, XPEV, DWM,
Is XP dropping now?
RFADU, WB, PRTA,
233 still on that
T,
one.
DEN, or ARMKTKR, DREEV,
Yeah, that's not good for XP. It'll come back down to 44.
DDOG, PCTY, UNTRA,
XP
MKTX,
puts.
EXR, ADSK,
Did you take that time?
ODFL, APD, SYK, AMTDT, CSGP, SIDXCM,
The 48.
EXFY,
Still has a big spread on it.
EPAM,
I don't like the spreads on them.
LMT,
Maybe the 45. Yeah, that was a missed trade right there. When he alerted that, should have looked right at puts.
WM. NUV. CTAS. V.
Missed opportunity.
VRSK.
God dang, come on, Disney.
GDYN. YY. GDYN. TSVT. BLD.
The squeeze is long. It lasted
MLP. TZERV.
3 minutes longer than it should.
ASAN. SDIG. BRZU. NVEI. SEDG. SMTC. DXCN. POD. ANIS. NTSID. Low. HD. EWO. DOCN. GD. Hubs. MSCI. AERC. DRXM. DXCM. SBNY. NDAQ. SEUR. WIT. HRD. SBGI. LOB. WM. CSGP. VZ. XOM. MVAX. RDSAS. NTES. CXP. BITUK. GDYN.
Well, that'd been a good put trade.
DNA. WB. I. SQSP. Keys. FVSI. NTAP. Cake.
I'm up $4 on Disney.
EXP. AMT.
$4 big dollars.
BCRs. SYK. UST. HRB. XPEV. XPEV.
$460 investment.
RCY. RDSA. SPHD. XIIB. Riot.
I'm going to get out of it pretty soon. I don't want to take if it ain't going to move.
SPYD. IYR.
Now I'm up 2.
ARNK. Toy. ADP. BRX. SPYV. PLD. ZNTL. IHG. PNFP. MDU. APD. TSCO. Key. Dice. Hum. KR. ARDX. JW.
Well, look at your thing.
Billy. Cracks.
Let's see if you hit something wrong for us.
VIDU. PJTES.
You're not muted.
VEEK. LUMN. SMG.
Turn up your volume on your
ENR.
computer, maybe.
GD.
No, she can't hear me.
SLRE.
I'm telling her to turn up the volume on her computer and she can't hear me.
XPEV. KWEB. WAX. NVAX. MPW. AMT. DOL. CXP. CXP. VNQ. IYR. SBAC.
Okay, this is it.
SYK.
Double bottom.
PHG. NAUT. DHID. RDX. Keys. SUI. CWEB. SPHD. ARMK. GSHD. VNO. MSI. SBGI. XOM. NTAP. JD. KWEB. Riot. Lee. WSC.
No.
NTES. MPW.
Santa came to say,
FXI. Yang. Dole.
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you get out of this
WNT.
trade tonight? So I'm out at 227. A total of $6 loss. Caca. Okay,
BRX.
Disney.
IRM.
Bubba.
PDM. RTX. VRTX. DNA. MNSO. YMM. Boil. KWEBGIs. WPC.
Oh yeah, I forgot she put some Bubba too.
CWEB. ARCC. BIDU. JD.
Regulators move
Yeah.
closer to delisting Chinese
DHI.
companies.
ARDX.
Well, I'm going to change my mind.
GD.
I said 120, right? I took the trade off 120, and I'm going to change my mind again to a lower level just because of the new news that Time Direction had posted. Right? And what's this here about vape? Alibaba employee prosecutes rape victim for loss of job? What? Retail president Ling Yong was prosecuted Alibaba employee Shername Zhao, who claimed sexual assault, the alleged alcohol abuse and rape by senior employee Wang Qingwing. I don't like that news when it comes to women. So they're saying that she lied. Interesting. So I didn't know that. It's still not good.
RTX. Lee. MPW.
So I'm taking it off my watch list for now.
RWT.
Doesn't fit my
JD.
criteria of feng shui.
SPEM. WBWB. WMT. BLSRM.
You know, feng shui, right? So I got a double sword today. Delisting supposedly in the news again, and then so-called sexual harassment. It puts me in the category where I don't want to watch it anymore. I talked about sexual harassment many times. I've been harassed. I'm gonna write a book. Okay. AIP. Nile new low. Should have grabbed the puts on that Nile. Especially as much as I hate the stock. Can I sue Walmart chicks? Woo! They don't have no money. You like taking something out of a turnip that ain't there.
NVAX. VIAC.
Any day
DNA,
they'll sing my
NIL.
Walmart song.
CHPDQ. Goose.
So the pot,
Very.
Hillary pulled back again to that 924.
SSRM. QS. NCNO.
Yep, Bob is off the watch list.
Riot. XP. Roku.
Disney.
LPSN.
Disney
Jazz.
drama. Let me see. Might have a better opportunity.
CD.
I lost 6 earlier. Frick, where are you? 213 now. Let me look at this again.
Mag. SNII.
Let me do this.
JPM. NBAX. SSRG.
We'll look at it.
BRX. APD. TSCO.
Okay.
SEF.
Okay, this is how I'm going to trade
WPC.
the stock next.
Oran. NCNO. BSJM.
Right there
Hi.
off the
HRI.
off the
EEST.
50.
IT. BKNG. MNOV. BLZ. LAD.
145.31 for Disney. QQQI. Okay. Yeah, it's looking good too. Needs to knife a little bit more.
Oran. NIO. ARDX. ITW. ARCB.
I think Kramer's right.
XP. NCNO.
Look,
HIBB.
I would almost look at Disney like this, maybe. If you want to play it at a resistance level. Oh, you need my headphones on? What's up? Time, you on here?
NNOX. Oil.
Oh, he was? What was he saying? I want to listen to him.
SBAC.
He has an IQ 3 times bigger than me.
Scott. ACN. NAAQ.
What time you on? I got him on. But I don't see his thing. Oh, there he goes. Hold on a second. Uh-huh. Oh, I see where you're shooting. Now you go. Go ahead and talk now. Huh. Oh, well.
Pod. XPEV. XP. Lee. CHPT. DNA. MTTR. ARQQ. DXCM. Lee. Goose. Gold. Rag. Riot. YY. GTHX. GLD. GFI.
Input
Coup.
flexibility. Ah, now I got you.
FUTU. EEM.
I can hear you.
Black. NTRA.
It sure is. Mm. Pfizer broke back down on you. I never have had much love for these Pfizer or that other one.
Me neither, honestly, but it's just been so strong, it's been impossible to ignore. There's been so much money coming into it, so it did me well. I mean, I'm still up on it nicely overall, but
Oh, it's still a bull flag here.
yeah. It's down, but hey Jim,
Yeah, go ahead.
hey Jim, you heard about the Chinese news?
No.
Looking at Baidu right now, it's looking like a good short. I mean, it's getting lower lows.
Oh yeah, I heard about the news. And that's one of my favorite ones too.
Yeah, but if you look at it, like all Chinese stocks are super weak.
Wonder what that'll have any effect with Tesla. If we go regulating them, maybe they want to come out and say, hey, we're kicking you out of China. And that's where where the meat of my Tesla is in China.
That's why Tesla was selling off.
I think so, yep. And probably yesterday. Well, yesterday everything sold off. Maybe that could be another reaction from maybe people already knew what was going down. Caused the market to short, yesterday.
Yeah, but there's going to be more bleeding to come if they actually announce it.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Baidu can get down to 140. If it doesn't hold this support right here. This one.
That's exactly what I'm looking at, and I was going to hop in quest if it broke it.
Yep.
Did you see what Ripster said?
No.
Yeah, I was looking at what Ripster
Go ahead and share his tweet if you want.
Yeah, let me pull it up. I tend to think this is all posturing, but we don't know. Yeah, but they've been
Nothing's going our way.
talking about it for so long, so it's a possibility that might give us something like that.
Somebody.
And I hope so. So much money.
That's what I was going to say. That could really bring the market down pretty bad if they even try to mention that. You gotta, I mean, we're just assuming, because that's part of learning how to trade. What's going to happen next? What's possibilities? So it lowers your risk factor or raises it.
I'm surprised at how all these Chinese companies are actually holding on this news, though. The mine is only down 1.6% today.
Maybe it's baked in. Because they have been selling off. I mean, all but the Nile and the XP and the EV car sector. Anything else, ain't been worth buying. Right?
Yeah.
So there you got it, folks. We're not bullish on China one bit.
Yeah, it's too risky to hold. Like I have Neo shares, but it's too risky. I had to get out, and then I'm not trying to lose.
Yep.
ET, DRI, RTX, CI.
No.
I have Baidu test 150. I think you can find the opportunity.
Let's put it back up here. I had a 146.26. Oh, you say if it hits 150, it's a buying opportunity to go up?
No, I'm saying, yeah, buy puts on it.
Oh.
If it tests 150 again, buy puts on it. What do you think about that?
Yeah. But I would say if it tests 148 or even 148.60, somewhere in the bottom of this channel, this Darvis box, it's held support there quite a bit at that 149 level. I would be surprised if it bounced up and stopped at one.
Tomorrow's Friday, so I doubt that tomorrow is going to be green on these Chinese stocks because no one's going to want to hold them over the weekend.
No. Joe Biden might. He'll get his 10% that way.
But Biden likes Chinese companies, that's the thing.
I know it. He'll make some kind of deal behind the tables. Yeah, I don't trust. Yeah, he's been super nice to him. I just can't. Definitely appreciate you getting on here with me.
You know, once the news came out, you know what I mean? I was like, shoot.
That puts it's above VWAP at 150. Exactly. I'd look at the VWAP, as she was saying, on Baidu, and take it maybe by the put once it hit the VWAP.
Yeah, Rich is all about the EMA flag, so that's what he's looking at. If you look at that graph on his tweet, that's his trading strategy. It says EMA, or not flag, EMA. What they're called right now. Clouds, EMA clouds.
Yep.
Yeah, low key, like, I don't want to swing puts because, I mean, even overnight, they're not going to gap right out. They're not going to gap up. But who knows?
It won't gap up.
And this is even going to be bad in the Hong Kong trading session.
And that could be another red day for us tomorrow. Right now, the Dow's at 600 points and the Nasdaq's at 87. I wasn't even watching it before all that happened. There's my 120.30. Now, if this thing bounces off 120, I'm going to cry a river.
Wex,
Xpeng
ASN,
they're
MRT.
growing every single quarter.
Yep. I really like them. I like them because I think they're like the low. They're the competition for Tesla with a low economy for the middle class kind of electric vehicle. Not like the Mercedes Benz, but
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
it means they'll sell a lot more cars.
CTN.
What's that?
Biden is reading right now.
Oh, okay.
XLU. And double.
Market, move to a higher level. Your president is speaking.
EXP. NTES. AEPHD.
You don't think the recovery stocks are going to start
RTX.
back up, do you?
I think we won't know nothing really until after the first of the year.
Yeah, because I didn't buy during it when it hit like CCL when it hit $16.
Yep, I'd play the Santa Claus rally like Time said, the last 10 days, and then just keep scalping right now because it's too volatile. The market's just too. You don't know what's going to happen the next day.
Yeah, but I buy for the recovery. I buy for a long term.
Mm,
Hold 5 years, 10 years.
yeah, I'd let this. I'd wait until we hear something more about this variant.
Yeah, but it's just gonna fly by like the Delta. There was so much worry when the Delta came around this year. It flew right by.
Okay, then let's use a gauge. Let's look at the SPY. On the daily. This is one good thing that I see on the SPY on the daily, is that we are now above the 50-day SMA. For 2 days we were below the 50 SMA. So I think if this thing just pulls back and retests one more time, or 453.50 area or something, one more time, that would be the time to do it. Just have it retest that 50 SMA or break the 9, and then I'd be looking at your stocks. Maybe. Just a theory. But we're rebounding right now. This thing moved up. This is the second day it's been below that 50.
TT. WebPARTSLSG. LSI. AMG. ABNB. NTLA. HWM.
Nice.
KPTV.
You let me know what you're going to do. I might follow you in a couple. Paul.
No, I will,
FUTU.
I'm gonna
ZS.
I wanted to test if it breaks the daily low.
NYQ. Low.
I want to see a test of it.
MLTA.
I get a pretty good feeling when
So-
we're bullish or not, and I'm not feeling it right now.
ATUS.
Oh no, everything or just Chinese? Because I'm pretty bullish on SPY.
HRI. EMR.
You are? Okay. Went back to 465.
AEP. WM.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I don't think
CTVA. YY. Site.
because every single time we have a little dip in SPY, everyone's super bearish and it just flies right by and traps there.
Exactly.
CAH. MCK.
You're reading my map.
NTES.
Oh yeah, been in the business for a long time.
Yep.
K. VAC. CPB.
9 times out of
TM.
10. I always say I wish I'd have bought there.
XLU.
Like I said,
ARDX. DNMR.
last time I bought it, but I didn't go deep, heavy. It'd been
Yeah, last time I bought a TQ, it was a nice little win.
XPEV. BSJM.
exactly. And we can do the same thing here if we just have a little bit more patience. Just give it one more day this week. let this week settle out. Tomorrow's Friday. We'll know for sure kind of how the market's going to react tomorrow. And then I'm going to.
Probably going to be red because of the Hong Kong trading session.
Then that's the time we want to dive in, right? Instead of now.
We dive in on Fridays because usually it's continuation into Monday.
Very.
Usually 9 times out of 10.
And listen to this guy. He knows what he's talking about. It's hard to swing anything on a weekend. I should be looking at my OBS while you're talking. Don't you?
K. Yang. EEM. FXI AMGSOM KU ZTO STRNW TNDM Pod
I should have been looking at my OBS.
RNRNLX BZUN IIIV
JRDX.
I'm personally very bullish on Uber. Even though they're not profitable, but I think they'll be able to be profitable in the near future.
Uber.
Yes.
Billy. NTES. NNOX. FUTU VWO. SPEM. DWXT.
It says it doesn't include a shutdown.
YUMC ZM. MDIA.
ARQQ MCHI FXI EAM EEM SCHE KWEB ARDX BZUN ESGE NFLX CWEB Kind NBXG Billy DNMR VIAC XPEV YY VWO NIO MNSO SPEM FUTU PATH LPSN BIDU NNOX Oil CHPT CRNC MCHI ZMFXI KCHE KWMTES YUMC BZUNGTR ULCC CWEB IQV TSCO NFLX TFX DLTH IT MTXG OIH ATUS Billy PCTY PHG GSHD HAL NTES PATH NIO PRTA BJRI MTR MCHI SCHWEB FXI WEB ESGE EAM BLW ULCC BZUN MGR MGM AMPL MAR NVEI RRR CHH, PNFP, RDSB, Tree, EHTH, CWEBDLTH, Beak, On, BIDU, NDES, MATX, ATUS, MTN, YY, TDY, HAL, CSL, CBRL, CRM, LYV, PLL, BRKB, FUTU, NIO. Lee, CGR, PHGM,
You broke below 120 on
EEM,
Baba.
KWEB, NQFINOX, MCHI, ESG,
Now that the sediment come out,
CWEB, SCHE, Beak, Baba, Path,
No, I don't.
SPEB, BLD, WHPT,
I think by
I think they're a little more serious because this, if you look at Neo, the candle.
NVAX, CRNC, SPEM,
yeah, we're getting right to the bottom of my
EUM.
support too at 33.40.
VIAC,
That'll be a double
ARTR,
bottom. So if that doesn't hold, then we're going to go down to
Billy.
$30,
ZM,
30.60. If 33.40 does not hold,
OM, FPAC, ARMK, MSCI, XPHTH, RGSB, URI, SNSWG,
I would have jumped on it probably.
ADB, SBEA, NWL, DSTG, TXRH, ULMYG, AXLYN, IWLDL, AMTAGNS, SIWG, BKNGXL, FLT,
This might be
SPYR, True, Ross,
That's
AXP,
people, well,
ARCB.
okay, we're just going to
Sim.
throw our money in America.
Well, also, all these hedge funds that are selling, they're gonna have to buy.
DRI,
Something.
NTAP,
Exactly, yep.
EHTH, EHTH, SNIOM,
Agree. Damn, look at the SPY, man. It's perfect.
JNJ,
How?
HPQ, HPQ, DXCL, CCL,
200.
NWL, DLTH. Out.
Look at how everything just spiked off to
TPR,
200. Now, time just
XOM,
mentioned the
XOM,
200.
DIVRCL,
You're listening to us talk here.
ERX,
Time just mentioned
TSEM,
that
SPMT,
IWM and the
LLC,
QQQ and then I
NRWM,
mentioned the SPX,
STWD,
SPY,
SLB,
and the
EMR,
200.
HISA,
Every one of them's
CalDB,
reversed up pretty
WMB,
strongly.
SBGI, LVS,
The IWM's
ULCC,
about to resistance. We
ROST,
got more room on the QQQ, SPX,
SYY,
SPX and the SPY.
CDNS, HFC, ULTA, UGI, GE, SPYV, ARMK,
Now, if anybody knows
CZR,
OBS,
HBI,
I did have this set up
DXCM,
to where I could record other people
Crew,
talking, but
PYD,
now
CACH,
somehow I've got to,
HOES, IWRUS, SBUX,
we were messing around with the computer. and
GLW,
Everybody has
DFE,
it.
TFC, IIVI,
knows how to use this thing.
MCW, PLNT,
Get this thing back to working
SPHD,
again.
EMR, HON, XLB, SLBC, TZA, LYGA, US, BRX, CNC, BHRT, IWLO, TNUNP, XLGD,
Release what?
RRR, BBWI, LUMN, CTVA, IBN,
Hold
DAO,
on.
ROS, GCP,
Don't know.
GRPM, Eric, H, TWM, Abridged, NTAP, SNV, RDSA, HFC, OM, LVS, LADR, HIW, DSYY, PYV, RWM, BG.
I posted it, just says, news from Benzinga, the U.S. regulators move step closer to delisting.
ICPT, ARMK, ALGN, WMB, PMVP, STWD, EMR, MCW, CSCO, LNG, HYG, GLW, HBI, XLB, Toll, AKSS, KBIGI, DHI, BBWI, CTVA, Hope, T10WL, IWSB, TZDNS, TPRI, XLIG, STNABI, IWSB, SEPHD, GDYN, PPL, WU, SYK, VTRS, CRSR, CNC, Boyle, PS Home, CFX, HWRTY, KBRX, SPRDSA, IJRP, OVTIM, ULCC, ATFWST, SLGAH, ALXM, BHP, Abridged, LADR, HIW, DXC, SPYA, STWD, LNC, Save, Love, GLW, BG, RDSB, DFAT, INTC, GDYN, USJN, KSS, K, CPRI, TPSI, RTLBT, SLBT, CHM, CVI, WMB, ATRS, NTSA, Rost, GIS,
Disney's moving up.
COP,
Oh,
ARI,
Disney's moving up.
So, SPYV, QSR, CAH, XWM, TFC, Save, DB, UGI, LEN, KSS, K, CSX,
Disney's all reversed.
SJN,
Like $30.
HAL, CAS, SBUX,
50 strike, I missed that.
SPDM, WU, USB, PPL, CB, WMB, ALK, UNH, TTL, CBSL, DHUS, IWTR, FOS, Love,
Facebook.
WM, EHTH, TSN,
I heard
Toll,
another rat came out.
PHPO, AAL, Jets, CCL,
Heard another rat came out on him. So let me see here. Well, we definitely broke below a support level. And the next one's right down here, man. It's a serious double bottom right now. At 308.31. Yeah, I kind of like it here for a double bottom. And if it has any drama, it can drop down pretty much down to 300.
Maybe not for a swing, maybe for a quick, maybe end of day push, hopefully.
Yeah. This is a descending flag. So that if it breaks the 200, yay. 309.50. Right there. 309.59. Just looking at the scales on that snake.
RDSA, SM, PK,
They're buying in.
HFC. BHP, Love, LNC. SLB, Gush. DLTH. CLVT. STWD, CBXOM, JCLU, CCL, JAH, AHXL, LUNI, JOUK, MTLX, RDSY, SPSDL, BXSTLH, RTIWN, SSO, KREUPRO.
Oh.
SPHD, SYYWL, MCTZAHT, IWM, DIYR, IJSRM,
Real CYV,
I missed you right there.
NOV, RQI, PXD, ATUS, DFAT, SH, CB, HPLN, TFC, HBI, PLNT, TSEM. DHI, LNC, PRU, GRPN, NBAX, DLTH, STWD, BWXT. Ely. So, CPPW, Duck. RTX, HIW, Cake, CC. LADR, MHGW, Cube, RWT, Mac, LNG, NTAP, SWBI, HWM, KREF. QSR, IIVI, SPHY, LYV, EHMHC, ARCC, out, CPRI, OLN, TPX, HOM, LW, BKNG, DISCSA, GRPN, HRB, CC, Ruth, BKLN, LUMN, PEN, LUB, COOP, MT, SBGI, CLVT, PLNT, HAL, SNV, BKLCC, MCW, MAC, FGEN, HCAT, NWL. RTWM CIM GD Pru IWN Eric MOTNA KREXD LWN IWLA Eric Rio LBS LUN BHIJR NRTZA Love AHT NCLH UAL EHTH MT Love Check RWM FGEN SGH ULCC OLM 6 REXO MTLR RWT
Disney.
CUK HBAN KREF Valley LUMN Fang MGM LVLU CCL PRDO UAL NCLH All RF JBLU ALK Boyle GCP 6 GD FITB IBN SAAL KRW KRARM DAO BRTFC Rio
RCL, AHT, Wind Team Jets. NRC, LGA,
XPO Show PLNT PKZ Eric SLB CPRI
Are you liking that reverb?
MGM RF SRAD Pru DFEN
I still ain't started my checking account yet.
UAL
That's my heard the reason.
AVR
Oh,
FITV FITV AIG
got you on my speaker now.
OPA FDX T DB ARDO RWT CAG LTSN SPRD Sony IWM SPGR SNV IWN Ely Coop MTOR DFAT HCAT BG
There she goes. She getting ready to break that 200. Facebook.
MRCY DQ GCP STWD VTRS TRDO SBGI NVAX IP AVT ALGN BHP WPC, XPO, CZR, IIIV. GD, KKR, TPX, BA, XPO, ATUS. AZEK. TT, UNP, STRNWFBN, HCAT, STRNWSVR, BG, CZR,
There it goes.
GD,
Facebook.
IIIV.
Next resistance is going to be around 310, 22.
Love.
310, 22.
MRCY. GTHX. HCAT. VS.
DOTH. Boyd. Excuse me.
GD.
Oh. Whoa. Woo. I'm allergic to bears.
Love. So.
Penn, new high, Rocket 1588.
XLRE.
Market's kind of at a standstill. There's been people buying in. It's been green. I like this slowness. Tomorrow, Friday, we'll know something.
UMHCU. WPCAT. IYW. EHTH. BLDR. Coob. TAP. PPL. All. GD, KO. SBGI. Love. IP. UPS, AEP.
I'm working on my checking account right now.
MCW. BWXT. CSCO, MRCY, BBLG.
Affordable
KO,
towing.
GD, TSN, QSR. XLRETT. IRM. IYR. MLPA. IP.
Transaction date.
GTHX. Net. PPL. So. SPR. BA. Now CW, LBWXT, SGRND, DFWPC, ULCC, DFEN, TMUS, QSR, PLNT, NCNO, NCNO, PLD, TLT, TD. All. PPL. TSN, REIT. RQI. AAPL, IYR, XLRE, GNQ, BA, TPX, TMUS, MA, RKT, HPQ, SAX, DMCXU, SSR, CSW, BLK, UDLRN, SGR, WIN, SPXL, EWL, ULCC.
Boy, market's taking off here. I don't know what's going on.
CHTR, DIA, LPX, BG, EWU.
It's doing what?
SBGI. PEB.
Big pop in the markets.
Dog. CSCO. PLD.
Now what have I done?
HCAT. Mark. HBAN. Sony.
Damn, Cisco with its high a day. Sure missed that one. I don't know, Paul. I'm not sure. I really don't. No, but for long term. I could easily see us pulling back some.
GPN. EUFN.
Again, for long term, right?
RKT. TMUS. TLT. IP. TSN. Veil. QRVO. RQI. INTC. SAR. SPF. J&J.
I mean, I'm not even saying we're gonna pull back, this month or
Tap.
next
TMF.
month, but at some point, we probably will have a decent pullback, and that's the time to really load up if we
GSAI.
think in longer term.
SBGI.
Blood in the streets, right? There's no blood in the
GFAI.
streets, there's
Yep.
parties right now.
Ease. Hope. MSOS. GPN. SDLC.
Ooh, what's this? I must have hit a wrong order here.
ABB. ABB.
Jeez.
BG. CI.
Disney's looking nice.
HCAT.
Go back to that 200
BA.
Florence.
Net. CHTR. PBR. TMUS. MXA. TT. Win. MO. Tap. XLP.
Oh yeah, there it was.
KNE. IRM. IP. PEP. MDLZ. OFC. GPN. AEP. Out. TGI. HPQ. SPR. SPTSH. FGWN. HCAT. BA. CRM. IP. CHTR. ESSC. Ma. BA. Play. AZEK. IRM. SPOR. Out. SPR. DFEN. DFEN. PBR. SWBI. CHTR. Eric. Ruth. DHI. KBH. RELDR. SHB. IYR. XLRE. PYCR. ABB. FULC. VNE. CTSH. RQI. KO. VNO. TPX. ZS. AIG. SYY. Sony. TGI. MTOR. GTHX. So. FULC. AEP, KO, AIG, all, GRBK, Duck, XLU, Veil, FNF, NYSC, PHM, BLDR, DHI, AZEK,
Oh yeah, extension.
Nail, PLD, LEN, KBH, MTOR, MRCY, SYY, IRM, GTHX, ULCC,
GE now 95.
D, BNS, FDH, DQ, FNF, KBH, AIG, VNE, Boil, Boil, SBGI, GRBK, LEN, KO, DHI, D, Rock, GPN, MTOR, LPX, BIGZ, AIG, FDX, XLP, PHM, SYY, Play, QRVO, KBH, DISCSA, Toll, IBN, SBGI, IBN, BNS, CTSH, EHTH, HYLB, NAIL, LWI, IYR, ABB, KWN, XLRE, DOW, VNE, FGEN, LNCPE, BJRI, ROC, SPYV, TAP, FNF, RKT, MDLZ, SJR, GRBK, TGT, SYY, GPN, Keys, Veil, KRM, ENR,
8.
XLP. DVR. TSH WOW SPYTO JZEK PEP RWPS LAN
And they just keep grinding it higher today. Totally the opposite of yesterday.
IYR TGI
What was that again?
XH MRF RFCYTR LW Nail UMPQ
I
RKT
don't know what we've done to this computer, but I can't.
LBPS ULCC RPAY OFC
Know what have I done?
BJRI LPX MAR DISCSA WIN CFX DFAT IRM DOG HYLB ABB PBR ROST HYGDXC URTY Rio UPRO SPXL BGCTSXRT SAPN SRAD WU BIGC Ruth ESSG ESSC RTX PLNT VDHGH MLPA FULC SBGI BAWM IJR RWM SO MCWI CSCO DISCSA H IWFT LYFT SPPW RPT SPMD CCCS SWBI SJNK HBIDM GRPN BWXT LABU LABD Crew TNA RBO IWM TZA Rio FGEN IRM ZUMZ VNE IIIB AZEK RCL CVE
So far, the market's looking pretty good.
HMHC SAH
Boeing's now
MRCY.
above 200. So I got my paperwork done. Facebook. Hard
LYFT.
resistance to break here at 310.
MCW
Double top. Breaks it, we'll go higher.
TAP V NVAX ZTS CSMB DFAT MXA SRAD Sony HMHC VNE SAH
Audio. We don't want that. We want to put you in my speaker.
PRG LYFT
The output.
CUMZ MA
There's all kinds of shit.
QRBO
I should have jumped in that PBR earlier. I don't know why it shows that it's up 10%, but it's down from yesterday. I don't
Down
know what
from
I'm missing here. I don't understand it at all. At night, like you said, I was looking at the candle.
NNBR
PYCR INTC
Speakers launch shape
LRMRUMPQ ISBGI SAH AHTUTSI IIIV SJNK Pick Ma MCHP Trox TXN KMLP AMRPK NVAX Pick V LYFT LYFTF BWRTWINTCZUMCRSR EAT OFC Love Nov Tap CTSI CTRS VTRS BBXVXV UCO Sony MAR IAIC SCO USO RCL IJR BHPI DISCSA CUK SPR CAG SAH BVXV VNE AZEK ZUMZ NVAX BJRI DQ AMBC EZFL DIS RCL AIG KTX He's Tap BJRI MAR USO BSIG V BA IIVI VLO GPN MA Guild Pick Dis Grin AZEK LW CSTL LYFT, LYFT. Rock. BA. EHTH, STRM. BG. DQ. CTVA. Tab. LADR, FNF. QRVO, ATS, VLO. AJRI. BSIG. EAT. IIVI. CSCO. MSLW. Rock. USO. DSCO. Googsol. DBO. AZEK.
Hey, Jim, you around?
HFC.
Yeah.
There we
MTSI.
are. He's awake, Michelle.
BNO. XPO.
Yeah, I'm working on the, I'm trying to work on the sound on this Discord. And OBS. What do you want, Michelle?
ZTS.
Jim fall asleep.
IBN.
Yeah. Next time I get someone on voice here, I'll
DQ.
see.
LW.
So when I count as someone?
Yeah. I got you in my headset and on my speakers.
I'm sorry for that.
Oh.
HFC. MTSI.
Let's see if we can change this. Oh.
CSIQ. RNXT. MAR. PXF.
So if I got that on.
ZTS.
Mm-hmm. Say that again. I don't think nobody can hear the. Yeah. Now what have I done? Yeah. Big C.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out this Discord thing. It's my first time really using this application.
Yeah. Well, I had it set pretty good, and then we got in here and fumbled around with it. And
Yeah, I was trying to figure this out yesterday because I called out Kroger calls before the big rise up, but I could only post it on Stockfoot since I couldn't figure out Discord at all.
oh, so you're new to Discord, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've done something wrong bad here. Shit.
BSJN, CSX, SBGI, SHI, UPS, Eric, DRJR, CRS, PAL, IJR, AZDK, Vox, DFAT, DPM,
Panic.
SLB, IWS, BLO, G, so,
Yeah.
CSIQ, RF, BP, SCOJ, SCO, Foxy, no, Shell, Ping, RDSB, SRG,
I gotta get in here. I try to.
SBGI, UCO, CRNC, MYSYSC,
Damn, Jim.
RPT, BNO, ISOS, FGN, ISOS, CSIQ, ISOS.
Yeah, I'm having a major problem. We have to fiddle around with this.
NMIH, STRN, STRN,
Echoing for some reason.
BKTI
It's inside my computer on the sound control.
NTDS
I don't know what to do. I better shut it all down and just kind of get this all cleaned up. Anybody in here know anything about sound on a computer? I can't get nothing.
Watch the spot at all times next week.
Hello?
Is Argentina ordered
Okay, I think I know what I can do here. It's coming off that one.
in an effort
NTDS
Still doing it.
in an effort to delay the arrival, they say, of Omicron into the country. Has had no cases.
I'm gonna get out of here and try to figure this out. I can't. Anybody knows anything about computers, I'd sure appreciate it and sound.